Ladies and gentlemen, I hope you're ready. Because we're here to game. Ladies and gentlemen, we're back. I hope you're ready. Because I sure as hell am. Welcome back, everybody, to another Ultimate Forge stream where we make cool shit. It's gonna be phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. With that said, I've got some real cool shit to show you today. That is related to, hold on, this. That audio, you hear that subtle noise? A nice audio. Where's the server ping? What? How do you know I'm not about to do it? I always do it after I start my internal, like, beginning of the stream monologue. How do you know I'm not already doing it? Why are you screaming at me? Stop screaming at me. You don't know anything. You don't know me. But I guess maybe I'll ping, maybe, perhaps right now. I don't know. I'll think about it. Maybe I will ping. I don't know, just because I want to, though, not because you told me to. Alright, let me ping the server. Thick, long lasers destroy everything they touch. And then, wait, what emoji I gotta put with that? Smirk. There we go, nice. Love it. There we go, it's out! I did it! I did it! Yay! I did it! Alrighty. Listen up. We don't have much time, alright? I got some real cool shit to show you. If you follow me on Twitter, I mean, shit. You follow me on Twitter, then you already know exactly what it is that I added to this. But you see this? You see that big old Corvette back there? Yeah, that thing, it's pretty sexy, right? I mean, wait, I can't say that. Fuck. I mean, dang it. Frick. Heck. We're still not long enough into the stream. It's fine. Anyway, I'm going to show you some cool stuff today. And we're going to work on some cool stuff today. So here's the deal, alright? We're going to do a little bit more Corvette stuff. Get that glassing beam nice and hot and spicy, okay? Then, secondary to that, we're going to do even bigger stuff! Way bigger stuff, like the frigates and the Pillar of Autumn! They're going to be huge! So best be ready. It's going to be a crazy stream today. But Condor landing gear. Oh yeah, I forgot to show you. There's landing gear on the Condor back there. It's not finished though. It's work in progress landing gear. Dang, I did that like 3 days ago and I keep forgetting to show it on stream. Whoops. James Turner with the $5. Thank you. Thank you for your support. Let me make sure I didn't miss any others. Okay, yeah. James Turner with the first super chat of the stream. Thank you very much for the $5. Yo, what's up? What's up, James? How you doing? Hope you're doing good. I want to see a Mega Mantis, James Turner. You want to see a Mega Mantis? I bet you do. Woo! All right, we're gonna get started. You know what that means? Time to break the fourth wall. Yeet! Whoa! It was a first-person shooter game the whole time. That's crazy. Oh my god, he's a real guy. That's disgusting. Ew, I thought he was a spaceman Halo guy. What the fuck? I mean, frick. Wait, we're 7 minutes in? I could probably get away with it. It's fine. Alright, let me show y'all something pretty cool. You ready for this? Listen carefully. I fucking love this thing, man. It's so fun. Scarab beam sound? It's actually not the Scarab beam sound. That's the real glassing beam sound. I stole it from Halo Reach. When all the cruisers are glassing Reach. Did I just crash after just starting? Oh, whatever. Who cares? But yeah, I stole that straight up from Reach. That's what the sound that the Covenant cruisers make when they glass the fuck out of the planet. Sorry, I crashed. I gotta restart. I've been crashing a lot lately for some reason. How dare you glass the jackrabbit? Thanks for getting me and my friends back into Halo. No problem, no problem. Halo's the best. And if you're not into Halo, then we're gonna have a fucking problem, alright? Anyway, this is gonna be pretty cool today because there's a couple things I want to do. So first and foremost, that does sound like a lot like a modified Scarab main cannon. Agreed. But to be fair, that kind of, throughout the Bungie series, they kind of use that as the Scarab beam sound effect. And then that kind of ended up just being the big plasma blast sound effect. If you listen to the AA cannon in Halo 3, it also has a little bit of that plasma sound in there that sounds kind of Scarab-y. Same goes for the AA cannon in Halo Reach. Same goes for the glassing beam. They all kind of have that Scarab-ish sound in there. And I think Bungie just basically was like, yep, that's just the sound lots of plasma being ejected makes. Check it out. Work in progress Condor landing gear. I should have shown this like 2 streams ago. Jesus, Halo 2, calm down, you're so loud. Yeah, I should have showed this like two streams ago, but check it out. We got Condor landing gear. It's kind of poopy, but it is what it is. So this back landing gear I was having trouble with, it really didn't want to work very good. I need to like completely remodel it because it doesn't want to sit flush with the ground. But then this landing gear worked decently, but I'll probably yoink some parts of it from Halo 4 because it's really low detail. But as you can see, you get in the Condor, you go up, the landing gear goes up. Although it's kind of bugged when I get near the Corvette. Oh wait, it's doing that same thing the police Pelican did. It's a weird bug. I don't fully understand it. Whatever. I'll figure it out later. In any case, the landing gear kind of sort of works. You can see it goes up. I think it's the Corvette's got some like weird collision model bugs or something. Yeah, I don't I don't know what's going on now. The Corvette's got some issues to work out. You can see it starts messing with my camera real hard. But the Condor itself, you know, it's pretty hot and spicy, let's be honest. It needed that landing gear. Can the Condor swim? I guess there's only one way to find out, right? I need to give this thing engine sounds. Green, did you ever send me the Condor engine sounds? I'd love to implement them. It was really interesting to do the sounds for the glassing beam, actually, because in Halo Reach, they have this 18-second sound effect, where it's like the glassing beam charging up, then firing for a bit, and then stopping. And I had to chop it up into little itty-bitty pieces, split it up into various different parts, and then I was able to use it for the glassing beam, and now it has dynamic sound length. It's really nice. You sent them? Okay, I gotta go back through our DMs because I'd love to give the Condor engine sounds today. Corvettes don't come towards land. Too much gravity. I could believe it. Is there gonna be a charge before the fire? Yeah, okay, so first things first. So let me give you a quick overview of what some of the stuff we're gonna do today. So for one, we're gonna get the Halo Reach frigate in, the UNSC, Paris class frigate, or whatever it is from Reach. Then we're also gonna do the Pillar of Autumn maybe at some point in the stream. But also, we're gonna do the charging effect for this, because, let me open up Audacity really quickly. I'll play the sound effect for you. File, open. What is it under? I gotta go grab my Audacity project really quick. Projects, Halo 3, sounds, glassing beam. Okay, so we're gonna play this. We're gonna get this sound effect. Let me turn it down a little bit. Wait, what? I can control my volume on my PC from here? That, sorry, that was really loud, but that's gonna be the charging sound effect. And then it's gonna blast. Sorry, I might have just blasted your ears more than anything. That was really loud. So yeah, it's gonna, that's the sound that we have. And then, you know, I already have this sound in game. So we're gonna get that charge in, and it's gonna be pretty cool. So let me show you. This is what I'm working with. I had to chop up the sound effect for the glassing beam into these different parts. This is the charge up sound. This is the intro sound when it first starts firing. These two together create a looping sound effect for the middle of the beam, and then this is the out sound where it slowly plays the cool kind of scarab-ish sound. So all together I have these split up and they end up working pretty nicely. I'm gonna export the charging sound right now, just so I can get that set. So glassing beam charging, we'll save that. Okay, cool. We got the charging sound effect. Cute dog, what breed? Condor gunship. Alright, I really want to get this charge sound in. It'll be really exciting to do so. That being said, though, I have to figure out exactly how I want this charge to work, because generally when you have a charge weapon, like for now, when I get inside this thing and I pilot it and fire it, I can shoot for as long as I want. There's no limit for how long I can shoot, but I don't know of any weapons in Halo where you charge and then you can shoot for however long you want. I'll have to see if I can make a weapon like that, because I'm pretty sure one does not exist in the game. Hope it's compatible, because I really enjoy being able to fire the glassing beam for like a long time. Maybe I should make it a fixed amount though, you know what I mean? Maybe I should make it so you shoot for like 3 seconds, it's like... And that's as long as, and then you have to wait like a couple seconds, then you can fire again. Should have some sort of overheat. Yeah, maybe it should have an overheat, actually. That's what I'll do. I could have something on the HUD that lets you know. Yeah, you know what? I will do overheat. We'll do that. All right, so let's take a quick look at what the weapon looks like. So here is the glassing beam weapon. We've got all kinds of barrels and stuff. Let's look really quickly at the Spartan laser, because the Spartan laser is obviously a charge weapon. And if we look at that, it'll give us a quick idea for what we need to do. The only charge weapons I know of are Spartan laser and the plasma pistol. And I feel like the Spartan laser is generally like easier to work with because it's pretty self-explanatory. Let's do support high, Spartan laser dot weapon. Like New Alexandria, would you make the lighting dim during the glassing beam? I was actually trying to make the lighting dim last night, but I couldn't come up with a good solution that wouldn't cause like major issues, because I need like the screen dimming effect to play one time for the glassing beam, but the effect for the glassing beam firing is continuously playing over and over and over, and it would be really awkward to be slamming your screen over and over and over, and the colors are just dimming and dimming until all you can see is pitch blackness. So I'm gonna have to find a solution for that. I think I might know a way to do it though, so it'll be all right. All right, new triggers. Right now we're at right trigger is set to spew, but we got to look at the Spartan laser, which has charge, fire. Right now we're at spew, fire. We need to be on spew, charge. Let's see what that does. And then we set a charge time of 1 second. Does that now let us fire with a charge? Okay, now I can't fire. Oh, right, duh, because I updated the weapon. Cannon, thank you very much for the $3. Appreciate that. Hey, matey mate McMate. This only works on PC. Yeah, for now. I don't really know what the plans are in the future, but if Xbox players are lucky, then one day they will also be able to play this. Oh, wait. I might need to set that. But yeah, for now, it's a PC only thing. By the way, I did something really cool. I wish I had recorded it so I could show it on stream. But I had the Corvettes in the Ark cutscene replace... Oh wait, what was that? So it fires one single little beam. I hold it down, I'm holding it, I'm holding it. I let go. It does that. Very weird. But kind of understandable. You need spew time. But I guess I just didn't want it to be a fixed amount, but... I kind of figured I would. I was just hoping that maybe there'd be a way that I could just have it fire for as long as somebody wants. That kind of sucks. Yeah, looking at these, this kind of sucks. Let me go to the secondary one. Shots per fire, 5. Let's do 60, so it should fire for 1 second. Alright, let's see. Rejected. I don't think the Covenant Corvettes, at least the design you're piloting, have glassing beams. Yep, you're right. Okay, so that kind of works now. So I'm holding it down. The problem is I hold it down, I hold it down, I hold it down, and I'm still holding. At any point I can let it down. It's still charging, and so I let go. I need it to just automatically let go. So in order to do that, I think what I've got to do is set this exactly the same. So right trigger, spew, charge, 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 fire. I think I've got it all the same. I'm just going to copy it over. Let's see. Right trigger, spew, charge, primary. That's fine. Auto fire time. Charge fire. Overcharged action is discharge. There we go. Now it should work. So by default now, you charge up and then it should, once it becomes overcharged, automatically let loose an entire 1 second of glassing beam. Let's see. Holding? There we go. That's what we like to see. So now we've got it charged. Now, because I need to choose... Alright, Demon, thank you very much. Demon of Song with the $2. Read Babel61, or 631. Babel631. Alright, reading. Reading. While the beam is charging and firing, the Corvette should be easy to destroy from underneath, like at the end of reach. Location-based damage, basically. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do for the Corvette is I'm gonna create targets on it, and I can have different regions take damage differently. Thankfully, in the model, this is already a separate region. This glassing port right here is already a separate region. So I can actually give it a specific material that will take damage easier than others. Where like this all could be like hard Covenant metal, doesn't take very much damage. This could be like light brittle metal that takes intense damage and like has different responses to AoE and bullets and stuff. So I could make that like a serious weak point, and I could also attach a target to it, so when you're in a vehicle like the Hornet, the missiles will automatically lock on and you'll get a red reticle on this spot right here. So I'll be able to do all kinds of stuff like that. I think it's a good idea. Also, one thing worth noticing, I'm sure some of you noticed, this thing was a lot faster yesterday. This is me holding W, going full speed, okay? You might be like, wow, that is the slowest vehicle in existence. And look how slow it turns, too. You'd be like, what in the hell? Why would anybody want to use this? You say that, but then take a look at this, okay? I'm going to set myself down here by these trees. So that was super slow, right? But here's that same speed when you're on the ground. Look how it's literally only because this thing is so massive. Demon, thank you for another $2. Read Lost Fire Animations. Okay, I will continue to read. Sure. What'd they say? Wouldn't it be funny if the grav lift on this Corvette worked as a weapon? Like wherever it aims, it lifts whatever toward it. I don't know if that would be very effective as a weapon, but that's definitely possible. Paul E, thank you for the $2 as well. How many weapons can you attach to the pilot seat? One weapon, but you can have 3 different buttons to control 3 different things. Melee, right trigger, and left trigger. So here's that same super slow speed, quote unquote, from the ground. Not exactly slow. It only looks slow when you're flying it, but on the ground this thing is speeding along. Absolutely just huge. So I actually do think that this is a decent speed. I think it's very fair to keep this extremely slow. Especially considering it can one-shot anything with a glassing beam. And thank you, by the way, Paul, for those $2. Appreciate that. Alright, so here's the deal. I'm going to have the Covenant cruiser here. Or sorry, not the cruiser, the Corvette. It's going to fire for 2 seconds with this glassing beam. And we need to get this charging effect in. So here is what I'm going to do. We're going to go into our... We're going to go into our tags folder. We're going to grab the firing effect. We're going to grab the Corvette FX, or sorry, weapons, FX. Kane, thank you very much for the $1. Appreciate that. It'd be so funny. Slip space jumps in atmosphere. I was actually thinking about some kind of slip space effect for making this thing boost and move really fast. But I couldn't think of one, frankly. Might be fun to just try anyway. Alright. AJ, thank you for the $5. Much appreciated. Will any carriers be able to make, will any carriers be able to be made stationary and placed in for a sort of Star Wars Battlefront 2 slip space conquest mode complete with interiors? Prank! Yes, AJ, thank you for the $5. Absolutely. I already have a carrier object with a massive hangar that you can go inside. So don't you worry. It is absolutely going to be, it's technically already in the mod. I just need to go into Blender and work on it a bit more. Geo Uploads with a $5 as well. Thank you very much. Glossing beam with landing gear. That's pretty true, honestly. That's pretty true. Where's the charging effect? Isn't there a charging effect box? Yeah, here we go. Charging effect. All right. So we go here. We get the. All right. So what I did is I took the firing effect, I duplicated it, and I named it charging. Demon a song with the $5. I love the vehicle, but I'm gonna be honest. No self-respecting map maker is gonna put this in their map. I disagree. I think if somebody wants to put this in their map, or I mean, mostly it's gonna be just for playing around in Forge and having fun. But also, like, there is definitely ways if you're clever enough to incorporate this into a map. I would, unfortunately, have to disagree with you there. Somebody could find a creative way to do something with it. Generally, you're right, but I feel like there's some edge cases. Cannon, thank you thank you for another $3. Much appreciated. I want your crusty Among Us. That's weird. Why would you say that and moan like that in a super chat? I can't believe you just said that right now. Unbelievable. Unbelievable that you just live on you know, you're pretty silly. You're real silly. You know that? Oh. Alright, we need to get the sound effect in the game. So here. Let me grab that sound effect. I saved it under... I made a new folder for the first time in forever. Here's my Halo 3 editing kit folder in my projects directory. I made this finally last night. A sounds folder. Wow. Crazy. Kane, thank you for the $2 again. Can you make a flyable Corvette with full interior? Maybe in like Halo 4. I bet I could Like, if I worked really hard, I could do it in Halo 4 probably, because Halo 4's engine would totally be like the most willing to accept that level of tomfoolery and shit-nanigans. Because the entire Corvette exterior and interior in full detail exist in Reach as a map. It's just extremely high detail. And if I just was clever enough and slammed it all down into low detail and crunched it all together, then theoretically, yeah, totally. 100%. Let's go to the sounds, glassing. Here's our charging. So now we're going to go to our data folder, sound, whoops, no. Sound, vehicles, Corvette, glassing beam, and we put in charging. Tool, sound, single, what was the command again? Tool, sound, single, sound, vehicles, Corvette, glassing beam, charging.wav, and it is a weapon fire SFX. I think that's right. Did I get it right? Nice. I think we got it. Okay, so now we can put the charging effect in. Can I just attach? Oh, you know what? This is gonna sound weird. There's something I need to do to make this like sound better. But in any case, let me see. I don't think I can attach just blank.sound tags onto a weapon. I think it has to be in an effect. Let's see. Tags. At the end of the day, Halo 4 is just a game engine that can be made to look and feel like Reacher 3. Exactly. I'm going to be honest, I really dislike Halo 4's art style for most things. Not all, but most. And that's just my opinion, bruh. But yeah, it'll be an amazing engine to... Oh, you know what? I know exactly what to do. Glassing beam.sound looping. How about charging.sound looping? Ho 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 ho. Ooh, what if I made a charging and then I cleared all of these and I just... Wait, what? There's no dot sound for it? Did I fuck up? Sound, single, sounds, vehicles, Corvette, glassing... What is your weapon class? Weapon... Oh, weapon underscore fire. No wonder it didn't work. Okay, this should... There we go. Imported the charging sound effect. Love to see it. Theodore X, thank you very much for the $2. Pickle bomb effect on destroyed Corvette on impact. Ooh. Actually, though, you just gave me an idea. Hold on, let me try this really quick. I'm gonna put an FX glass hole. Primary scale, weapon, charging. Let's see if this works. But your idea for the space pickle being the Corvette destruction, is the space pickle even big enough? I actually don't know if it's big enough. Let me see. Weapons. Pickle. Let's see. I'm going to open it up and reattach the effect, because I think right now it doesn't have the effect. Let's see, is the pickle big enough to actually... Because part of me thinks that the Corvette is so huge that the effect we did for its destruction is literally too small. Let's see, pickle test. You know, I mean, that could work. That could actually work. Like the Corvette takes way too much damage. You're like, oh god, oh no, and then boom. I could, you know what I might do for the destruction pieces is just kind of like split it down the middle and have like a couple of like, I could just like cut it down the middle, right? And have like a couple of like pieces of these long thin pieces could like snap off. And then just have like fire burning and melting away from some of those pieces as they fall. That would be kind of cool. And then like this explosion will take place like right in the center of it. So it'll be kind of like, boom, like the heart of it explodes. It splits down the middle. Fire and stuff is coming off of it. That would be cool. Yeah, I think that'd be really interesting. What was I doing again though? I was testing out the... So we did the pickle. Oh right, we need to test the charging weapon. Does it charge now? Okay, it has the effect. Now I just need to play the sound. Oh right, the actual sound itself I did not set its range, so the minimum distance will be 1,000 meters, the max distance will be 5,000 meters. And I don't think I actually had to refresh. Let's see. Does the illumination function cause the effect to play? It does not. How does the Spartan laser do it? Let's just steal info from the Spartan laser. 'Cause we can. Spartan laser, weapon, attachments, charging. Primary skill is primary charged. That plays the charging.sound looping. Alright, so then we'll do the exact same thing. Primary scale, primary charged. Let's see. Refresh again. Let's see if we can't get this really cool sound effect to play when it charges. I didn't hear anything. Maybe I should make it like have its own. Still doesn't want to play. Let me double check that the sound actually went through. Yeah, charging.sound is there. It does have actual data in it, so that should be good. Evan H, thank you for the $2. Much appreciated. Just got here. What did I miss? Well, hello. We are working on getting the glassing beam right now. Oh, you know what? I know why it's not working. I'm actually dumb. I have to close all of Sapien and Gorilla, or else I can't get custom sounds in, because the FBX... Not the FBX, the FSB will not update. So I have to close everything. Let that do. There we go. Updated it. Now I can reopen everything. I completely forgot. I haven't been doing custom sounds for very long. This was actually, these are the first custom sounds I did in Halo 3. Before this, I'd only been doing them in Halo Custom Edition. Or sorry, not Custom Edition. Halo 1 MCC. Big difference. Theodore X, thank you very much for the $2. Nintaku within chat says nuke effect for UNSC. I would do like a rework of the nuke effect where it wouldn't be like a mushroom cloud, but it would instead be like a circular explode. Well, I guess it could be a mushroom. It would look a little weird. I'd have to definitely rework the nuke a bit, but I agreed. Something like the nuke effect or very similar would be great for UNSC ships exploding. Dynamite, thank you for those 2 maple syrup flavored dollars. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. To make an explosion originate from the glassing beam. People were recommending that yesterday, but people also seem to be forgetting that the glassing beam it doesn't cause things to explode. It's just a superheated beam of plasma that basically just melts the hell out of everything. So I really just like the idea that it melts everything super hard. Alright, let's see. Did we get the charging effect to finally play? Oh, I heard it. I heard it. Hold on. So let's just tweak a couple things here, okay? So first and foremost, the glassing beam charging. Where are you? So we'll get that charging sound effect. First, you know, it's a little quiet. We'll set it to a nice volume. We will also have no fade in duration. A little fade out duration is fine. And how long is the sound effect actually? Let's check Audacity really quick. The charging sound is a little under 2 seconds. So what we'll do is in the I'm just going to base it off the sound effect for now because, you know, fuck it, why not? But so we'll have the charging time. Right now is 1 second. We'll do 1.8 seconds. And then the sound effect itself should be good now, and we can refresh. All right, get ready, everybody. For the first time, we're going to hear the glassing beam properly. Here goes nothing. Here goes nothing. That sounds so cool. Now we just need a better charging effect for it. No, no, wait, there's an African city under you, stop! Alright, alright. Now, that is fucking awesome. That sounds so sick. But we need a better charging effect. I literally just took the firing effect and I just, like, made it lame. So, fuck that. We need a way cooler charging effect. So here's what I'm thinking, right? The charging effect should, like, come in. I don't think it should start small and get bigger. I think it should start really big, shrink down to a point, and then fire. I think that would really kind of sell it. So let's try that. Let's try that. So first and foremost, there should not be any explosive flashing happening. Actually, no. The effects should go not for 1 second, but 1.8 seconds, because that's how long the charging happens for. Or actually, the charging effect... Ooh. You take a look at the Halo Wars 2 glassing beam charging effect for inspiration. You might be onto something there. You know, one thing I want is I want a lot of fog to be, like, coming out of it while it charges. Like, just falling out of it. It would be so cool. Alright, let's close down a lot of these extra tabs we have, and let's focus in really quick on getting the sickest charging effect you have ever seen. So we'll close out of all the clutter. So here is the vehicle. We'll move that. Here's the weapon. Here's the projectile. They're kind of nested properly. And here's our effect that we're working with. So let's also grab one other effect while we're here, which is going to be important. The impact effect. A lot of the impact effect could be used in some really useful ways here. So let's do that. We're going to grab the Corvette folder, weapon, glassing beam, FX. Let's grab the impact effect. Where are you? Firing effect. Where are you? Impact dot lens flare. Oh, beam impact that effect is what I called it. This is going to be so sick. Make a vortex effect that gets smaller and then fires. Here's what I'm thinking. We're going to have, like, smoke and, like, plasma fire kind of slowly falling down from it. And then I think we're going to have, like, those plasma rings bigger, slowly condensing into a single point. And then we'll have, like, a lens flare slowly getting brighter as it goes. And then pummels the fuck out of everything. And then I also would like to add a screen effect. So when it finally, once it all charges up and it pulls in, the smoke's falling out, the moment it fires, your screen dims and darkens. And then hopefully I would get a screen shake that occurs while it's firing. So we'll try to get that. So first and foremost, here's what the charging effect looks like right now, okay? It's literally just electricity, a little bit of circle stuff, and a light. Not very interesting visually, okay? So let's fix that. First and foremost, I want to steal something from the beam impact, and that is the... Is this it? The plasma fire, right? The plasma fire I think would look really, really nice. So we're going to steal that really quickly, and we're going to put that into here. So we're going to duplicate one of our existing particle effects. We're going to replace it with the plasma smoke. And set that in there. So now we have plasma smoke. That should be slowly rising, but that's not actually what we want. So let's see, what does that look like now? You can see some really intense plasma fire in there. But that's way too much. What we actually want to do is make it a lot more subtle than that. And we definitely don't want it to be so big. So the size should be starting pretty big at, like, let's say... No, it should be starting small and ending out pretty big. And let's see how that looks. It's cool, but also I think it needs to... I think it needs to be coming out faster, so let's try that again. So we'll see how that smoke looks. Oh crap, I lost my camera angle. Let's try that again. James is my name, thank you for the $2. Quicker development going on here than Infinite. I mean, I don't know. They have, I'm doing like easy peasy 2007 shit. Okay, too small. I want that fire to be a little bigger. But I mean, this is going pretty quick. And thank you for the $2. I appreciate that. I will take that as a compliment. We start at like 7 and end at 15, let's say. How does that look? I think the velocity... What is it coming out in the shape of? Right now it's coming out in a tube. What if we did like a sprayer with an angle of 45? That should spray out the smoke in kind of like a... Okay, maybe not 45, but like 30. I wish I could make this charge time like longer. God bless America. Damn. Looking at that, it might be kind of sick to have like a foggy smoke coming out of the firing effect. It would look really nice to have it just like while the beam's going down. 18 seconds charge time. That would be a little bit much. Okay, I'm not quite sold on how that looks. Let's try reducing the velocity a little bit more to like 10 to 5. Try that again. It's kind of nice, but it's not really what I was envisioning in my head. And the rotation's a bit much. Let me turn down the rotation on it really quickly. Right now the rotation is like... What's it at? Well, I'll cut that rotation in half. I feel like it's kind of an intense amount of rotation. It's kind of cool though, the way the fog just begins to like flood out. I do like it. My Halo Maps, I like that. It's a very professional sounding name. Thank you very much for the $8 dues. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. I wish true modding support was available, as in the mods don't break per update and custom browser support for a new Halo Custom Edition experience. Look, all I know is in a blog post a while ago, 343 said they're going to do Steam Workshop support, which I assume means they fully support modding in the way that you're expecting. So if we're lucky, you know, maybe that'll happen. I don't see any reason to imagine 343 would change their plans, so I feel pretty confident in that coming to fruition. So I think, you know, if 343 sticks to their word in that blog post, then we will have exactly that dream. Ground POV? I actually did a ground POV, Blue Melons, last night. I had to like do some trickery to make it work, but it was very interesting. What was I? Oh yeah, so there's the smoke. I'm gonna leave the smoke as is for now. I think it looks pretty cool, frankly. But let's do the plasma rings, right? There's these plasma rings in there, and I want to have their size. Whoa, initial rotation's doing some weird range stuff. But I'm gonna do the scale. So right now the scale starts small and gets really big. I'm gonna do the opposite of that. I'm gonna do like 3 to 0.5. And the particle size will be system age. It'll start at 10 and it'll end at 2. So that should mean it gets... Okay, that's progress. Definitely way too big, but it's progress nonetheless. And let's get the lifetime a little bigger on these. Damn. It should emit less. Emission rate should be half, and lifespan should, I think, be double. Let's try that again. I don't know if I'm sold with that. What do you guys think? Part of me doesn't... It's like they're conflicting, right? There's plasma pouring out, and there's also plasma coalescing in the center. Maybe it's just too big. Might be the problem here. Let's just make this like 1.5. See what happens. let's instead... Okay, let me think about this. I wish there was an intensity adjustment that I could do. Make it like half that size. Yeah, honestly, that seems to be the move here. Like, I'm kind of shocked that it's... Yeah, I think I do need to set the emission rate back up, though, frankly. Oh, I know one thing that's going to go a long way toward making this look better, is on the actual... We have to go to the weapon itself, because you can't actually put it in the effect. But I'm going to make another thing that instead of being a sound effect, I'm going to have Corvette, glassing beam... Oh, I'm in the sound folder. So tags, objects, vehicles, Corvettes, FX. Is it there? Weapons, glassing beam, FX, charging, lens flare. Is an impact lens flare. I'm going to duplicate that and make it a charging lens flare. And I know this works because I've seen it, but let's see, does that lens flare appear now? Why did it... Ah, whatever. Let's see if that lens flare appears now when we do this. Can't really tell if it does, to be honest. I see something white flashes for a second. Maybe that's it? Primary charging... It's primary charging. What about illumination? Maybe that'll be it. Illumination. What's the illumination time on this thing? Charged illumination is 1. And then illumination recovery time is 0.1. Okay, let's try that. I think it might be all I need to change here. So basically, my goal is that using the illumination function, what I can do is make it so when it's charging, there's this thing called illumination. It's like a function that ramps up. And as it charges, I have illumination should be now set to 1. And I can use that number going from 0 to 1 when it charges to control the brightness of a lens flare. So it doesn't seem to be working, though. Evan H, thank you for the $2. Eli G, can you make the ships have AI-operated guns? Yes, I could. The only problem is it wouldn't work in multiplayer, but it would work great in single player. So, sort of. Probably not in the way that you would like, but yes. Okay, I see the lens flare. Or no, that's a bright light. Wait, what? That's the explosive flash. Emission rate. No, it has a starting count. Let's do 1. Emission lifespan, 1.8 seconds. And then scale, 0.5 to 15 over particle age. What would this look like? That kind of... It's not actually a lens flare, so it kind of sucks, but... It sort of kind of does the job. Okay, let's try that again. Let's see what happens. I'll do that. Not bad! As a makeshift lens flare? Let's just make the scale a little smaller. Okay, okay, that's pretty good. Hey, Rejected, what's going on? Just got here. We're making a charging effect. We got the sound effect in, and now we're doing the visual effects for the glassing beam charging. I think I'm going to put some electricity around now. I think some electricity will go a long way towards selling this. So right now we do have some electricity. You can see it kind of appearing around there. It's just, it doesn't feel like a charge to me, you know? That's so like, it's missing something. Missing something. Ah, shit. I hate it when I mess up. If I hit tab, so the reason I have to reposition my camera sometimes is because I hit tab instead of alt tab, and that is the button that kicks me out of my player, so I have to reset my camera. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, I think I understand what's happening now. So the scale, the particle scale that I've been messing with. Size over the system age shrinks. I need this to be a curve. Size over system age. Like that might be good. Ooh, that's better. That is better. Particle age range is system age. Wait, so input is particle age. No, we want these both to be system age, I think. Better. Better. It should have a wide variety of sizes it can take here. Or not? A bit strange. Ooh. Ooh. So spicy. Okay, you see this? See how that smoke is coming out? The little red smoke is falling out? What if I had that coming out super fast while it's firing? Because I really like that effect. Like, a lot. I think that would actually look so sick. Let me steal that really quickly and put it on the firing effect. So we go, steal it from charging. Go to, no, it's beam impact. Let's go to firing effect. Ooh, I really want to steal that. I think that would be so cool. Add camera shake for nearby players. Yeah, I want to add camera shake and like a darkening effect to the screen for sure. So we'll go to here. So we've got our explosive flash, blah, blah, blah. So we'll duplicate plasma ring. Sure, why not? We'll replace the emitter. Grab this. And paste that. We're good. Let's make the velocity a little higher on it. Like, what is it? 15 to 5? Try it. Whoa, whoa, it's emitting way too many. And at a weird angle too. Let's make it go more straight than that. Angle 5 degrees, emission rate 1. Try that again. Okay, that's strange. It emits, but like not at the beginning? Does this have that checkbox on? Restart within it? No, it doesn't. Duration bounds, fine, fine. That does not need any starting and turbulence. Sprayer, constant, blah, blah, blah. I genuinely do not understand what it is doing. It's like particle self-acceleration units per second. It might be to do with that, actually. That's so weird. I don't know. Oh, you know what? No, it's no max count either. I am so confused by this. I'm frankly, like, baffled. I don't understand why it's emitting like that. LOD always won. Is it that there's too many particles on screen or something? So strange. That's kind of cool. It's like dripping hot, smoky plasma at the end, but... Huh. Add Godzilla to compete with Call of Duty. Call of Duty doesn't have Godzilla, does it? I love Godzilla. I've seen like every single movie. Yes, the Japanese ones, not just the American ones. You see what I'm talking about here? Watch this. The smoke that comes out of the charging, it only starts appearing like halfway through the beam. Wait, hold on, let me reread that error. Party normal, light volume, create. Light volume? Not anymore. Nah, I'm gonna be honest, it's just not worth it. I thought it would look good, but it just doesn't end up looking very good, frankly. I delete. So let's go back to getting the charging to look good. Plasma rings do not look great right now, let's be real. They look a little funky. Let's spline these. Move them outwards, just give a little bit of smooth feel to it. Alright, another thing I'm going to notice is the explosive flash as a lens flare looks extremely cheap, and I refuse to use it. I think it's very cheap. So what I'm going to do instead is do the actual lens flare and just make it work properly. So the charging lens flare. I think it might just be that this lens flare isn't set up right. That's why we can't see it. Fall off angle, let's say, I don't know, 180. Cutoff angle, 240. Occlusion offset distance 0.05. Angled toward viewer. Blah blah, everything's good. Radius is enormous. Try this again. Like the shotgun, would you consider adding flood variant to these ships? What does a flood variant entail? Making it less shiny and putting gunk on it? In that case, I don't see why not. I just simply can't understand why the lens flare isn't appearing. Perhaps I've just used illumination as a primary skill and it's not a good one. Primary firing, maybe. It might be that the lens flare itself is the problem. I don't want to spend too much time debugging lens flares on stream, but... Can't tell if it's a lens flare. It's hard to tell because it's just such a bright effect. Let's use the lens flare I know works. Corvette FX engines. That lens flare. Easy. It's definitely just not appearing. Maybe I can't... Oh, you know what? I bet I have to do it on the vehicle tag itself. Let's do it on the vehicle tag. I think that's why. So I was doing that on the weapon the whole time, but I still think vehicle tags do retain some of the functions of the weapons attached to them, so let's try that. FX glass hull. We put the Corvette engine lens flare, and we'll do primary charging. Charged. Illumination. Primary firing. Shh. Stop screaming. Primary. Does it really not take weapon functions? I swore there were some weapon functions that it could take. Doesn't seem to be taking any of them though. They're all red. Huh. I think the smoke making the smoke come inward might look cooler. I agree, but like, where's the smoke coming from at that point? Because I was imagining like the Halo Wars 2 thing where like it's charging and smoke is boiling out of it, but considering that I don't have much time to let it charge, I have to do something quick. 1.8 seconds to make the effect that it's charging solid and sold. Yeah. Maybe I will make it go outwards and inward. It would probably look cooler. Primary scale. I guess I can't... This sucks. I don't think I can add the lens flare for this properly. I can't think of how to do it. I'm like, I know it's possible, but... Oh well. I'm not going to worry too much about it, but I'm fairly certain it's possible. I'll try one more time. Let's see. Oh, you know what might help is if instead of making it look like it's already firing with that effect, if we were to make that smoke that's coming from it just a bit slower, it honestly might sell it a lot better. Let's go to that smoke effect and we'll make its the velocity it comes out at a little slower, like half at least. That now it seems kind of like ambient. It seems much more ambient than it does like forcefully coming at. But still, those plasma rings, just I can't get over the fact that I think they look really bad in that charging effect. Well, it's like air particles that are getting drawn in. Yeah, I feel that. I think it would look pretty cool to have some kind of... But I think what I wanted to do for that is like sparks. I wouldn't want to do the smoke particles. I would want it to be sparks. Because smoke particles would look weird if they were the things going inwards. It's like, where is the smoke coming from? It just wouldn't look right. But if I took your same idea and I did, what do I do? It was not firing, beam impact effect. If I took the beam impact itself, just came to the stream. Does glassing beam blow stuff away yet? Yes, it does. Juan, it absolutely does. I will show in a minute how it just like absolutely tosses vehicles about and destroys stuff. But first, we're gonna get the spark effect. Where are you? Impact flash spark. So we will duplicate the smoke effect. Put the spark in, copy its emitter, which gives all the particle properties, place it in there, save, let's see. Now we have sparks that like explode outwards, but instead we want the inverse to happen. And I kind of, like, to be real with you guys, I completely forgot how it works, so I'm gonna look into my Halo 2 Scarab where I did that. It should be under weapons, FX, charging, dot effect. Somewhere in here I have like the Halo 2 beam where it like crunches inwards, and then I just can't remember what the emitter name is. You have different shapes that particles can emit from. I totally forgot what it is. Beam impact, alright, fine. We sacrifice you. Hello, all caught up with the progress today, skipping through the stream. Hey, welcome, Slig. Yeah, just slowly progressing through. You know how it is. Alright, here's the charging spark. Implode. Oh, duh. It's the implode shape. Implode constant X. Alright, let's see how this looks. First, let's change the velocity, though, because that is way too fast. Particle initial velocity. Is there another velocity here that I need to be worried about? Mission angle 0. Is there a reason it's moving like that? Oh, translational offset perhaps? Why is that even there? How many times did... Whatever, I'm not gonna worry about it. Oh, you missed a donation again. Well, if I had gotten one at all, then I would have definitely read it. Oh, there's one. God damn. Speak of the devil. Thank you very much, the Leviathan, for the $10. Much appreciated. Big old 10 bomb out of nowhere. Here's an idea for the glassing beam. Since it causes so much heat that the ground literally turns to glass, it would make sense that even after it stops firing, the area would still be dangerous in-game. Huh. Not a bad idea, actually. I could like leave a damage. I wonder if I can you leave a damage effect? Yeah, you definitely can. What am I saying? I'm gonna try that out. I was thinking about leaving like fire and stuff, but honestly, that'd be pretty sick. Okay. Implosion. Radius 10. I don't know why it's turning to the side after emitting. Does it have physics? Is that why? Is it like wind or something? Rotational friction 0. Let's just turn off physics temporarily. Particle self-acceleration. Why are you even here? Turn off. Initial velocity. Okay, we're gonna have it stay at 5. Not gonna be a curve, it's just gonna have a velocity of 5. Alright, here we go. Now we're in business. Now we are in business. That looked a lot better already. Okay, okay, okay. That looks good. Somebody else said, can you make the smoke spin around the emitter? Spin around. I don't know exactly what you mean by spin around. Okay, that's pretty sick. But the velocity is too low. Initial velocity should be like 10. At least double what it's at right now. Alright, let's see. It's kind of like the Halo 2 Scarab charge now. Ooh. Damn, okay. That was kind of cool. We got vortex or hurricane, I suppose. That's pretty sick, dude. That's a really nice little. Let's have the let's turn the velocity down ever so slightly. The 8, and then we'll bring the lifespan to like 1.25. Let's see here. What do we got? Damn, that's pretty good. That's pretty fucking good. All right. Hey. No. My cat literally, I feel like by the way that I neglect my cat on stream where she's like screaming at me, people just assume I'm like a bad pet owner or something, but she's actually just, my whole life is just her screaming at me nonstop, and I can't get her to stop. Cat, please, I love you. You're adorable. Please stop screaming at me. Please. Even my cat-loving friend like hears her. I was like, why the fuck is your cat screaming all the time? I'm just like, I don't know. I don't know why she's like this. She's perfectly healthy. I feed her. I give her love. I play with her. Korangatang, thank you very much for the $5. Thank you very, very much. Much appreciated. Hey, man, loving the content. If you ever put interiors in your frigate, you should use the intro mission from ODST. Maybe make the drop pods work, too. I don't think the intro mission from ODST, it takes place in a frigate. I think that takes place in a different ship. But it would be good to use as inspiration, because that's literally just the interior to a UNSC ship. So I think that's actually a pretty cool idea, I guess. Oh, yeah, maybe make the drop pods work too? Yeah, no. The drop pods definitely do work. They most definitely work. I can show it in a little bit. I have one, I think, set up over there. Yeah, you can. There's a drop pod set up over there. You can kind of see it. Wow. All right, somebody asked, does the beam cause stuff to get blown away? To answer your question, I will give you a live demonstration with all of Green Knight's beautiful jackrabbits, a condor, a longsword, and some civilian warthogs. I'm just going to leave it like this, okay? Going to go to biped control mode, game speed 10. Oh, game speed 1. Okay. Here goes nothing, alright? Vehicles are getting absolutely launched. Oh, it's awesome. Even the condor kind of gets heated. Anyhow, pretty nice. Pretty nice. Now I do wonder if I can attach a screen effect to this without causing the entire world to end, like, violently. So in order to test that, here's what I'm going to do. We're going to go into the Scarab. Many of you probably know when you blow up the Scarab, the screen darkens pretty intensely. So I'm going to grab FX, Destruction, Main explosion area screen effect. Corvette, weapons, glassing beam, FX. Boom. Okay, so this is beam firing. Let's just do firing dot screen effect. Now that I think about it, how does the Spartan laser do it? Because I know the Spartan laser has an effect as well. Let's take a look at the Spartan laser, because if I take a look at that, we'll be able to get this screen effect working so that everything dims to a crazy amount the moment that I fire this. So Spartan laser, weapon, no, it's got FX. We need firing dot effect, because when it fires, your whole first-person screen like dims and then it like fades back. So that's basically what I want here. First person has sound, blah, blah, blah. Firing lights, perhaps? Light. Oh yeah, here's the firing screen effect plays. For duration 0. I need to know some details. Let me see some details here. Oh my god. Screen effects crash gorillas sometimes, I guess. We're learning new things as we go. We're progressing. How about a Warthog that shoots mini nukes at 1 per 5 seconds? Sounds balanced. Sounds good. I like that. It sounds very balanced. What are we working on right now? We're working on a glassing beam. Very beautiful glassing beam. So we gotta reload everything. It's a mess here. All right, we've got our vehicle, our weapon on that vehicle, and our projectile on that weapon. There we go. Organized once again. Now let's go back to support high. Glassing beam firing is what we need here. Where are you? Projectile, no, weapon. I'm just gonna slap that effect on there and see what happens. So as it fires, our screen should just, wow, like dim super hard. I'm very worried about what this is gonna do, but also fuck it, right? Fuck it. Vehicles, Corvette, weapons, glassing beam, effects. We're looking for the firing.area screen effect. We're going to attach it to the glass hole area, and we're going to make it so the screen effect minimum distance or maximum distance should be what, like 1,000, and then distance fall off will be like that, and then blah blah. Minimum it'll ever be at a 0.1. And the exposure boost is super high, but the color should be red rather than blue. And time evolution, it lasts for 4 seconds. Yeah, fuck it, that should work. Wow, let's make the lifetime like 1 second. That's a little red. That's a little red. I was hoping it wouldn't last throughout the entire thing, but... Oh, you know what? I know what the solution to this is. We'll grab that effect, delete that. We'll have to actually make a new event that instead of lasting for 1 second, lasts for like 0.1 seconds. And then I'll add a new part to it, which will be that same thing. It'll be FX glass hole. That should fix things. Let's see. Maybe not? Oh no, because it's still firing every single tick. The duration bounds, perhaps. Because it's firing every single time and it runs the events in parallel. What if instead I do not run events in parallel? Will that have any effect? So that implies a delay on it. But all that does is delay it. So keep them running in parallel. Is there something that says does not loop, perhaps? There's no flag I can tick on an event that says does not loop. Chance this event will be skipped entirely. Delay bounds. I don't know. I don't think I can actually prevent it from looping, unfortunately. Huh, oh well. A Pelican that can shoot a mini nuke every 20 seconds. That sounds dangerous. At that point, though, I think it would just be a bomb. Because our nuke is already kind of mini, so to speak. Compared to real nukes, anyway. Like, I get your point. That'd be kind of cool. Alright, here's the deal, then. The screen effect is going to play the entire time that it's glassing, which means I'm going to have to tone things down a little bit. The red color is going to have to be tinted down a little bit more. Alright, is this too intense? Is this, like, annoying, you think? Anytime this thing fires, the whole world basically ends visually. Let's see. Okay. Could you make the first projectile unique and fire the screen effect where the rest don't? Technically, this thing isn't actually even firing projectiles, but yes, you're actually right. The first projectile being unique is something that Halo does support. Can I hijack that? Potentially. Let's make this screen effect last slightly longer at 2 seconds. Imagine a screen cracks when it fires. That'd be terrifying. I think that's okay for now. For now. Okay, give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back, and we'll continue glassing the entire planet. Whoa, it's me. I'm still not back yet, technically. Evan H, thank you for the $2. Making glassing beam for the Covenant, for the other Covenant ships? Yes. That's actually the goal. I'm going to use this glassing beam that we have on the Corvette here, which in lore technically doesn't even have a glassing beam, but I'm going to use this as a reference. This glassing beam should work just fine on a cruiser, but the one that I'm going to do on the Covenant's carrier, the Covenant carrier, obviously way bigger ship. It's going to have a way different glassing beam. 2 seconds. This song slaps. This song slaps. All right, I'm back, gamers. Gamers, are you ready for some more epic gaming moments? You add shields to the Corvette, like the Mantis in 4. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can add shields to it. Although it would probably have so much health that you wouldn't even notice. We need Halo Reach mod tools, yeah. In the blog post, the MCC team said that the Reach tools barely missed the cut for the ODST update, so apparently they were like right there, real close. Fallen Revenant, thank you for the $5. Appreciate you. Thank you for the support. It'd be nice if you could use the screen effect from Halo Reach to Alexandria. I suppose I could, actually. Although that screen effect like is intense for a second and then fades out as the beam goes. Unfortunately, my screen effect is using a constant firing effect, which means that it plays throughout the entire thing. So I have to be a bit careful with that. It's very similar to this, though. Do time fall off, make it come back here. Delete point. Like that, time fall off will be like that. Let's see how that looks. That should be like a bit nicer. Yeah, that seems pretty smooth. I'm not mad about that. Bump up the contrast a bit more, not a lot more, but a bit. All right, I'll give it a try. Let's see what it looks like. Contrast. All right, it's enhancing gamma right now, so I'm just going to continue that trend. I think gamma is actually a bit nicer than just doing a straight contrast boost. Because gamma is like, it's so bright that like everything else dims. I just don't want to like kill people's eyes. Like if somebody's flying this around a map for whatever reason and they're just firing it over and over, it'd be so annoying to have your screen just like get this effect over and over. So I don't want it to be too intense. Maybe I'll tone it back actually. Keep the gamma not too crazy, because that was a big issue people always had with nukes in my mods. Like your screen would be blinded for a second, like utterly blinded. Rejected Shotgun. How will you impact the Mac gun? Well, you know, that's a fair question, because we're doing the Mac gun today, I hope you know. I'm pretty satisfied with this right now. I will definitely work on the charging effect later off stream, because let's be real, I'm a perfectionist, and the charging effect needs some tuning before it's up to my standards. But frankly, that's going to be a bit of a boring part of the stream, and I'm not going to subject you all to that. Instead, I think I want to work on a Mac cannon. Oh my god, that's so fucking sexy. That has no right to look that sexy. Sea walls! Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, Revenant. I do boring shit on stream sometimes, but hey, if you watch, you watch. Oh my god, nut. Cubby ships have shields, so maybe give it strong shield. Yeah, this thing will definitely have some kind of shielding. I'm pretty sure I can turn that on in like 2 seconds as well. The visuals for the shields, I mean. I just sent so many. I wish I could see. I wish I could have like microscopic vision to just like zoom in and see what the hell I'm doing down here. Because frankly, it's so much fun just to like destroy and like knock things about. Like, where's all my crates that I use? So I still have a bunch of crates placed down for when I was testing the nuke. I don't. Watch this. I'm gonna place a bunch of crates. Hold on. like literal crates. These things. You're probably familiar with them. I'm gonna place like a bunch of them around here, just just so we can see the force of the glassing beam knocking stuff about. All right, here's the deal. I'm gonna go like this. I'm gonna I'm gonna speed all the way to the Corvette and get in its driver's seat. All right, we're back. Here goes nothing. All right, I'm bad at controlling the Corvette. That much is obvious. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, you can hear the ground getting scorched if you're right next to the beam. Anyway, there you go. That's a Covenant glassing beam if you ever want to know what it's like. That sound is going to be burned into your ears by the end of this stream. Can use the Fortune to Dawn files from the legendary ending to get the frigate explosion when the vehicle is killed. Yes, I can. Is it possible to mod Firefight into Halo 3? Yes, 100%, but it would have to be played in campaign. God, that's so nice. Alright, should we do a Halo Reach frigate imported into Halo 3 followed by a Mac cannon that we could fire? Wow. True. Pretty true. God damn, it's beautiful. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Also, I think I should do a glassing beam weapon, like a scarab gun, but a glassing gun. I would love to see what that's like. maybe before we do all the hard work of porting over the whatchamacallit. Yeah, I'll do that later. We'll do like a totally different. We'll just work on the frigate right now. We'll worry about the glassing gun later, because now that I think about it, I would have to like modify a lot of the effects to work on a weapon and stuff, and like actually put the projectiles, and it'd be a whole thing. Does the glassing beam have a max range? Hi Drake, hi Kiss. Good to see you. Hammer of Dawn. This is basically a super Hammer of Dawn if you think about it. God, it's so beautiful. Just beautiful, isn't it? I think it's time for the frigate. And not for spooky flood music. Alright, in the background, I am loading Blender. I got the idea to keep saying, but a missile you can control till it hits the ground. Sorry, Mr. Reinhardt. Unfortunately, I don't think that's possible. Alright, here goes nothing. We need to get the frigate from Halo Reach, so let's go ahead and do that. First and foremost, we're going to need to go to my old Halo 3 modding folder, where all the community tools are. Or open up Reclaimer. Were you thinking about private matches with these? I was in fact. So when are you going to make a space battle mode? As soon as Halo Reach drops. I want to do that so bad. This is a certified Steve I moment. True. Isn't there a moment in Halo 4 where you do control a missile until it hits the ground, though? Not that I know of. Is it possible to port the destroyed UNSC frigate from ODST as a backdrop? The destroyed frigate in ODST is the destroyed frigate from the end of Halo 3. Now to see which model Rejected grabs, Grafton, Saratoga, or Savannah. Considering I'm going to be grabbing from Long Night of Solace, that would be the Savannah, I think. UNSC Stalwart class frigate. Wait, there's a frigate destroyed. Interesting. I want to see this. What's so destroyed about this? Does it just have like a different texture? Oh no, it's actually like, it's got some bent metal right here. I'm confused. What's destroyed about this? What about chunks? Frigate construction chunks? Interesting. An unfinished frigate looks pretty cool, I will admit. But I'm confused. I know there's supposed to be like destroyed pieces of a frigate in the files, but I'm not seeing them. But here's what we're really after. The Savannah. Oh, it's such a good model. Such a good looking vehicle. Got so much detail too. Oh, you love to see it. It's so weird though, this part that hangs out the bottom, like, isn't this supposed to be a hangar? I guess it is, like, you're supposed to be able to land and stuff can come out of this little door, but like, at the same time, I don't know. It's pretty puny. It's a puny little nothing. But damn, does that texture look good. Sheesh. A much nicer model than the Halo 3 one, you gotta admit. Alright, let's yoink it. Export all geometry to a new folder. Frigate. Breach. So first and foremost, we're going to export it as an OBJ with materials. Then we're going to export it as a JMS, which is the Halo format, which will give us all the markers and stuff. Then we're going to export all the bitmaps. Cool. And I think we should be good. Let's now import it. Import a JMS. Models. Ooh. Grafton or oh no, those are just the little names on the side. Okay, how many materials do we have? I'm afraid to check. Let's first get it so I can even see this. Alright, here is our frigate. And it doesn't look like we have too many materials to grab either. I would say like 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. More than that, but most of it's like decals and stuff. So we have some lights. That's fine. Gameplay. Gameplay 2. Gameplay 3. Windows. Tech. Gameplay details. So it's not so bad. This looks so good compared to the Halo 3 frigate. Damn it. Why does the Halo 3 one have to be like way less awesome than this? Damn it, damn it, damn it. Oh shit, hold on. Okay. Get a Halo 2 frigate, says Pedro. I do not very much like the Halo 2 frigate design. It's a bit basic compared to how nice this Reach one is. I miss Green Nut. I think he's probably playing Overwatch right now. Either that or doing schoolwork. Can't wait to make a Halo Reach UNSC fleet with Halcyons and Paris class. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. That'd be sick. Be damn sick. Real sickening. Anyway, let's keep it up. So, I'm sure you guys want to see a badass Mac cannon with some real force and impact, some badass sounds, some sweet effects, but first we do have to import this into the game, unfortunately, and it's not going to be easy necessarily. So let's give ourselves a quick physics model for this thing, so that way we don't have to worry about it not working in game. So we'll convex hull. Beautiful physics model. Absolutely, totally fine. We don't worry about it. We'll do a detailed one later. Demon of Song with a $5. Thank you very much. Appreciate your support. Appreciate you. Pillar of Autumn too. After the Reach one or the one from Old Extinction. Yeah. I want to do the Reach one. And I really want to get all of these in as scenery objects too. I think it'd be really cool. I'd love it if people could have a Pillar of Autumn that just is like crashed in their maps. People could recreate Extinction on this map. It'd be sick. Can you import an Embercline from ODST? This is the same model as the one that's in 3. It's the exact same model. This is a updated model though, obviously because it's Reach. It looks a lot better, has a lot more detail, etc. So, well, this is actually ready to export, to be real with you. So, let's do it. We'll export this as a JMS. We don't even have a folder for it. I haven't even saved this. Let's save it. Models, frigate, Reach. No. Save it as frigate Reach 1. Cool. We'll export the JMS to there as well. Halo 3, render all of the files out. We'll copy the folder. We'll go into that folder very easily. Actually, let's do it from here. Close that. So this should be exporting now. There we go. We've got all our render, well, only our render models so far. Anyway, we need to get ready because we're going to be importing this into the game in just a second here. So we go data. Objects, vehicles, frigate, Reach. And then we'll put all of our stuff into here and we will dump it into the game. Doing tool, render, objects, vehicles, frigate, Reach. Final. Ah, whatever. I misspelled it. Or maybe it knows. Halo V Beastie, thank you very much for the $5. Appreciate that. The Fiver. Use the SAM gun from High Ground as an anti-corvette tool and the Covey AA gun for anti-frigate tool. Also, will there be basic scenery objects in Forge? I kind of like that idea, actually. The scenery, the anti-air gun from High Ground. Oh, but the High Ground gun isn't actually... Oh, crap. Section default has too many vertices. Whoopsies. Whoops. Sorry, let me get onto that. So yeah, the anti-air gun on High Ground, I think is actually from like World War II. I'm pretty sure High Ground is an old World War II bunker, not really a modern UNSC structure. So I don't know. It'd be kind of weird to include that, thinking about it like that. Face maps. What the hell? Alright, let's see. Let's grab all the lights, decals, invalid shaders, tech stuff, windows, details. Alright, this is all going to go into a face map. I'm going to call it default details. Assign that. So and then we'll do decals, gameplay. We'll put this onto default part 2. And then what do we have actually? What's not on here? So part 2, details, invert selection, default part 1. So basically the method, the reason I'm doing what I'm doing right now, in case you were curious, is because this model is so big and so detailed, Halo 3 actually can't just take it all at once. So what I have to do, God, that's what she said. What I have to do is I have to split it into different sections, and then Halo 3 will read these as different sections, and in the sense that it will know that I don't actually mean for it to all be one object, but it's actually all going to be read as as one object split into multiple different pieces. So by doing that, I'll be able to import it exactly how I want it to. So we just have to wait for it to export here for a second, and then we will be able to get the Reach frigate in the game super quickly. All right, cool. Let's try importing the render model again. See how it do be working. Should work now. I might have screwed it up, but no, it looks like it's pretty happy with everything. Can you get Cairo Station from Halo 2 Classic? Probably. I know there's some low detail Cairo Station models that are out there. In fact, I think there might even be an H2A Cairo Station scenery object that is somewhere in a Halo folder in Google Drive. I'll have to take a look to double check, but at the very least I could get the Halo 2 one. Pablo Pesquera, thank you very much for the $2. Are you thinking about having a working drop pod bay just like in the ODST cutscene? I don't know about that. That would be pretty much impossible for me to do realistically. I don't know. Well, maybe. I'm trying to think about it. Because you can attach vehicles to objects, but I don't think you can detach vehicles to objects. I just don't think it's possible, unfortunately. The missile pod on high ground is also seen in the storm. It seems to be a standard piece of UNSC equipment. It could still fit. Oh, I didn't know that. I think I just assumed that it was like a World War II bunker. I could have sworn it was because it was based off of... Huh, I don't know. I guess I'm wrong. It happens, you know. Sometimes, even in my infinite Halo wisdom, I'm wrong. Could you imagine? But it is possible. I assure you, it is sincerely possible. Crazy, but possible. Thank you again though for the 10, Pablo. I don't think I'll be able to do it on this, but what I could do is make a scenery object of the frigate, and you can see. I'll show you right here. If I go up to this, you can see that in Forge mode, once this mod is released, you'll be able to make your own ODST drop bays, because I've included this clamp here, which is a really nice little object I yoinked out of ODST. I've just crappily placed it on the outside of the hangar here. Not actually a great spot, but nonetheless, this clamp actually uses like grav lift forces to magnetically lock on. So if I drop this, you can see the pod vehicle, it gets magnetically like latched on even if I pull it downwards. So you can use these to make your own ODST drop bays essentially anywhere and out of anything, and these will be closed up so you won't actually be able to use it in this hangar, though I'm a bit tempted to open it up now that I see that I have pods. Where did that come from? Get out of my hands. Alright, anyway. Yeah, you know, you can do this. Make your own pod bays. Oh, I see the Corvette down there. Oh shit, that's crazy. Never thought I'd be ODST dropping with a Corvette on the map. That just like feels weird. Oh! Damn. Alright. It's kind of crazy to see a Corvette floating in the air. Well, I guess not really floating in the air. Damn, that was sick. All right, let's go get the Halo Reach frigate set up, because right now it should be pretty close to being set up. That was so cool. I know, every single time I drop out of that pod, like I don't usually say anything, but internally, my like what I'm saying in my head is just like, holy fuck, this is so cool. This is so fucking cool. All right, let's go ahead and get that Halo Reach frigate. We'll grab the model and the... Is there not a scenery tag in here? We'll grab the model tag from this and we'll put it into the... Wait, did it fail? It's still computing lighting? Excuse me? Why are you still computing lighting on the frigate? I should have done draft lighting at this point. That's ridiculous. No way it takes this long. Maybe it's like broken or something. Rejected Shotgun. Could you maybe drop on the Corvette? I mean, I could, but I have a really crappy physics model on the Corvette right now. I made it in like 2 seconds just so I could test it in game. I need to make it better. You can see that when I like get on the Corvette, I can like walk all over it. It's got like a there's literally no detail whatsoever on the physics model. The collision model is pretty good. You can see it like lines up with the visuals, but the physics model itself just kind of wraps around the whole shape like a really crappy... It's like I wrapped the whole thing in saran wrap, basically. It's not very good. I'll have to go through and spend some time making an actually detailed one eventually. Alright, why is this taking so long though? Oh, there we go. Now it just took forever to bake that lighting. That took like a long, long time. Alright, so here's our frigate reach render model. We're also going to get a... get our collision model in real quick. Then we'll get the physics model, and then we'll have everything we need for a scenery object. Then, once we have the scenery object, I will... I'll probably do all the textures and shaders for it, and then I'll turn it into a vehicle, and then we'll make the Mac cannon. So that'll kind of be our journey for today's stream. It'll be essentially starting with a really basic implementation of the frigate, ending up with a fully functioning vehicle with a working Mac cannon on it. Maybe we can even design a cool HUD reticle for it. That'd be fun. A lot of this, by the way, I'll be reusing. One of the reasons I'm like happily doing this in 3, even though Halo 3 would have shitty space combat compared to like Reach, where you have actual space vehicles and space maps, is that I can convert all of this to Reach really easily once the mod tools drop. Everybody else is going to be in Halo Reach trying to make space mods, and I'm going to be out here with my HD Corvette like, what's that? You're still using the low detail Corvette with no normal or custom specular maps? No increased model detail? I'm using my Corvette. And everyone's gonna be like, no, but I want to make a cool space mod. And I'm gonna be like, you should have thought of that. Alright. Anyway, monologue over. Let's get a scenery version of the frigate in here. Oops. Frigate reach. Alright, we've got all the files in order. Everything we need for the Halo Reach frigate now exists within the game. And by everything we need, I mean everything, the bare minimum. This is the bare minimum to get the Halo Reach frigate into the game. That being said, let's close out of all of our Covenant Corvette stuff and start loading up some Halo Reach frigate stuff. Okay, first I need to copy this directory, then I need to throw this in here. Then we can go ahead and grab the model, put it into here, open this up. And then somebody shows up with a high detail version of Long Night Assault with a functioning interior. That's when I just like go full crazy. And I'm just like stealing that shit. I'm just like, give it to me. Give it to me. I want to play with it. I want it. I want it. I will say, I actually don't really like using other people's work. It kind of bothers me. I'm way more satisfied when I'm just using my own stuff. Like, I enjoy using my... Like, if somebody else made a cool drop pod for, like, an ODST drop pod, I'd be like, oh, cool. But because I made my own drop pod, I'm just like, oh, hell yeah, this is the coolest shit ever. I'm totally biased towards my own work, no doubt. Hey, yo, look at that! Hey, yo, the Halo Reach frigate. It's beautiful. It's also very pink and purple, but, like, it's also beautiful. It's so good. Damn, look at that detail. Look at that detail on the Halo Reach frigate. You'd love to see it. Oh my god. Did the physics model not work? What the fuck just happened? Oh, I know why. We'll re-export that physics model later. That's fine. I just didn't have the face maps assigned correctly, I think. Anyhow, there we go. We have the Halo Reach frigate model in the game. This is actually the real size of it, too. I think it's... I wonder if it's equal in size to the regular Halo 3 frigate? Let's see. It should be about the same size. I'd be surprised if they were any different. So reach versus 3. It looks like the reach one's actually bigger. Yeah, I think the reach one's bigger. It's kind of hard to tell. Yeah, it's bigger. And you know what they say, bigger's better. Is the frigate Aegis Fate from Sandtrap usable? That's what this is, right here. This is the Sandtrap frigate. Don't mind the fact that it's got some pink stamps. That's where it should say Aegis Fate, but instead it says Forward Unto Dawn, with the Aegis Fate being a blue and purple stretch mark. But yeah, this is it right here, straight out of Sandtrap. Whereas this Reach one, look how streamlined it is, how beautiful it is. Look how thick and chunky the front is on this. Look at that streamlined beauty. God, it's so... Sorry, I blacked out. All right, anyway, so let's get the textures from Halo Reach. We'll get those sorted out super quickly. So this is going to take a minute, and I'm going to warn you guys right now, the next part of this, getting the textures and shaders hooked up in Reach, is admittedly going to be very boring. I'm not going to mince my words here. I want you to understand we're about to get a little technical. So the first thing I'm going to do here is grab the shaders. So the frigate base shader is what I'm going to use as my start here. We got to go into the frigates folder, make a shaders folder, and dump our first shader in. So we're going to have to open Blender. We're going to have to look at the frigate itself, look at every material, all of these on this list right here. And we're going to have to just name a shader in the folder and dump it in there, and then voila. So first and foremost, we need to call this frigate test gameplay. And then there's 3 of these. So there's gameplay, gameplay 2, and gameplay 3. Obsidian, thank you very much for the 2 European currency tokens. Appreciate you. Very nice. Let's see Paul Allen's frigate model. Paul Allen's frigate model. I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that. I'd have to take a look. But yeah, unfortunately, I am not very familiar. Okay, let's get the base decals. I'll take a look. Give me 1 second. I'll Google what that is. What is this? This is frigate test gameplay decals. It's really interesting that these are the shaders are called gameplay. It's frigate gameplay. Test gameplay details. We've got, so now we just need to get the lights, the windows, and shader decal. I'll call these space decal. All right, so we've got a lot of shaders left. All we need now is the window tech black. Okay, so I can do tech black with this. Tech black. And I'll do invalid as well. What is even... It's so weird to me that a lot of Reach stuff just has invalid shaders on it. Obsidian, thank you for another 2. It was an American Psycho reference. Alright. Oh my... I knew that. I was just testing you, actually. I totally knew that, because I just know stuff, you know? I knew that. What in the world? I don't know what the hell those are, and because of that, I no longer care. Well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Obsidian. I'm kind of a zoomer. There are certain things I just simply do not know. Also, I'm extremely focused right now. I just absolutely downed so much coffee. My focus is unbelievable. Unstoppable! I'm insane! Okay, we need the frigate window shader. For that, I'm gonna grab, what's a good glass shader that I've used recently? If I had to grab a good glass shader, I'd say the longsword. The H2A longsword is a nice glass shader, which would be under engine gear glass. Yeah, I'll steal that. We're gonna put you over here. We're gonna call this frigate window. And then I think now the last thing I need are the lights, which I have a good light shader somewhere. But that's okay. I'll just use the default now for the lights. Frigate lights. Okay, that's everything. Got them all. We're done naming these. We do have to go grab the textures for them. But with that said, I'm going to export this out one more time. And then we'll see what it looks like with a little bit of textures. Just a modicum. It's a small portion of textures. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of textures, please. I just want a little bit of textures, please. Hyper 7 with the $2. Thank you. Thank you very much. We need Taco Bell Johnson with glassing beam. Chair. So you said, we need Taco Bell Johnson with glassing beam. And then you went, chair. Why would you say that? That's so weird. I would literally, you wouldn't catch me dead saying that. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. All right, we got collision. Now let's do render. Let's fucking go, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Halo 5 mod tools whenever. Halo 5 will never get mod tools. Probably. I doubt it'll ever get mod tools anyway. We have, I think Game Cheat made like some community tools that let you like spawn in stuff and mess around, but yeah, let's not mince words here. 1, probably never gonna happen. 2, who would mod Halo 5? The reason people even want to mod the OG series, excuse me, is because of intense, copious amounts of nostalgia. Oh my god. Okay, well, this is not at all the right textures, but it looks kind of cool with like the random Halo 3 frigate texture applied to it. Okay. We need the actual textures, though. As cool as and interesting as it is to see the weird Halo 3 ones on it, we need the actual ones. Pretty neat, though. Pretty neat. Yeah, it's kind of neat. It doesn't make any sense though, because like, I don't know, it's just all over the place. Maybe I'll Halo 3ify it, you know, add some actual like Halo 3 details so that it kind of matches with this other one here. But man, look at that level of detail difference. It's actually crazy. This one looks on the Reach. It looks so much nicer. The one from Halo 3 you can see was still kind of, look how chonky it is. Look how thick it is and down the middle, and then here. With slim waistline, God. Sorry, I blacked out again. Okay, so we're gonna grab these from Reach very simply to do this. I have a whole project, sorry, not project, process for how I do this. It is extremely simple, but it's also a little bit time consuming. So get ready. It's gonna get a little boring. So. First and foremost, let me open up all the programs I need. So it's a 2-step process. You might be like, oh my gosh, how are you going to get stuff from Reach if we don't even have the mod tools? Calm down, damn it. Let me speak. Jesus. Halo 3 looks dumpy. Yep. That's pretty true. Yep. Alright, so I'm going to open up Halo Reach M45, aka the Long Night of Solace, in Reclaimer. In Reclaimer, we'll be able to extract textures, but how do we know what textures to get? Well, here's what we do first. We go into Blender, we start with our first texture, frigate underscore lights, okay? So now we know the name of the material is frigate underscore lights, so we can open assembly with the map open. Frigate underscore lights. There we go, we have one result. Well, a couple, but anyway, we know it's this one, because it's a shader. So what does it use? Uses a bitmap called Frigate Illumination Diffuse, and that's literally it. So we grab that, or well, I don't know why I'm opening it in assembly. We don't need it. So we go here now, Frigate Illum. Boom. This is the texture we need for the frigate lights. Easy. So we can just save that to a new folder, models, frigate reach. And we'll just save it right here. Right up. Easy. So that's one material down. Next one, frigate test gameplay. So let's speed through this now that I've explained it. Frigate test gameplay. So we can see all of them. Here's the first one. I don't know why they have duplicates on some of these places. Anyway, so it uses a texture called frigate front diffuse. Frigate front Z bump. And that's it. So frigate front. So we go into here now. Frigate front. Bitmaps. So here's the first one. Oh, damn. God damn. And so we export that. Then we get the bump map for it too. We export that. Another shader's done. Now we do gameplay 2. Frigate test gameplay 2. Wait, 3. Oh yeah, so we get 2. This uses frigate back diffuse. And if I had to guess, it also uses frigate back Z bump. Wow, incredible. There are patterns that we can learn from and speed up our process with. We'll get the back diffuse map. Whoops. The back diffuse map. Save it. The bump map. Save that. Easy peasy. Next. We know that the next one is actually frigate gameplay 3. And this one uses something called frigate engine housing. Engine housing bump. So let's grab that. Frigate engine housing diffuse. Boom. Save that. Save that. Wow, literally speeding through this. Next material name is frigate test gameplay decal. So we're actually grabbing some decals real quick. Frigate test gameplay decals. This uses frigate engine details diffuse, which I think we just snagged that. Oh, it's engine housing. This uses frigate details. Okay, details. So we'll snag this one. Here's the detail parts of the frigate, all kinds of high definition, high texture stuff. There we go. We've got a lot of textures to the frigate, and we should be nearly done now. Was that details? That's gameplay decal. Okay, yeah. So details diffuse, and then details. Okay, now we're looking for the frigate decals alpha. There we go. Doesn't look like anything at all, but I'm just going to have to assume that there's something there. Okay, nearly done now. I think we've already got the textures needed for the detail material, but just to be safe, I'm going to double check. Yep, details, and we're good. Okay, so we can close all of these. So now, double check everything. Now we get there's a frigate window texture, or I'm sorry, material. And it uses frigate front diffuse, frigate back Z, wait, what? What is this? Frigate window uses, oh, back, okay, yeah. Uses a cube map for reflections, and then it uses back diffuse again. All right, cool. So we already have the windows textures taken care of. Now we need space decal and tech black. Tech black, I assume is going to be like a generic texture. He uses something called space wafer panel J. Space wafer panel J. So we'll need this, a generic cool looking space panel. These are going to be good, really good textures, by the way. Look at this. That's a cool, like, textured tech panel for space stuff. And then I assume we'll need the bump map for it as well. So obviously I'll snag that. Let's double check. There we go. We got the bump map for it. Diffuse power, blah, blah, blah. Everything's good. We're all happy. Happy-go-lucky. The last texture in total is called space decal. And this should be pretty straightforward. Space decal, UNSC decals, large structure. UNSC decals, large structural. Cool. I'm pretty sure that's all we'll need from that. We did it. The boring part, well, okay, at least part of the boring part, is over. Texture looks like the surface of the Death Star. Yeah, greebles. Greebles. Adjutant models. Frigate to reach. All right, here are all of the textures that we need. Oh my god, no. Undo. Oh god. All right, we'll take you. Undo, undo. These will now go into a very special place. The data folder where we have everything, we will create a new folder called bitmaps. And we will promptly slap these the fuck in here. So we have diffuse. Bump needs to become Z bump. Diffuse, diffuse. Z bump, diffuse, Z bump, diffuse. Z. Okay. All of these textures, let's bring them into Halo 3. Tool, bitmaps, objects, vehicles, frigate, reach, bitmaps. Just like that, it loads every single one. That was painful to watch. Imagine how painful it was to do it. But we did it. It was worth it. I promise you it was worth it, okay? So you can see we have our frigate here. Let's get the first shader taken care of. Actually easier than it sounds and not as painful this time because we'll get instant results that are very satisfying. So first and foremost, frigate test gameplay. If we look again, we're just going to double check to make sure that I don't get anything wrong. In assembly, we'll get the main shaders. Frigate test gameplay. The first one here uses the front textures. So we'll grab the base map was frigate base, but no longer. We're gonna go, I'm gonna copy and paste this directory so I don't have to navigate every time I get a new texture. Okay, so front diffuse map. We scroll down, bump, front Z bump. Let's see what it looks like. Ooh, ooh. Ooh. Not bad. It's got that color and the detail bumps that the Halo 3 one has, which makes it look kind of strange, but it also kind of fits in with Halo 3's aesthetic. I might have to change the colors of things around, but actually, not bad. Let's keep it going, and then we'll determine whether or not how we feel about the Halo 3-ified-ness of everything. So gameplay 2 uses the not front textures but the back textures. So we'll grab the back textures now. Back diffuse. And back bump. Alright, these textures are coming along now. You'll love to see it. Let's keep it going. No reason to stop now. Gameplay 3 uses, what is it? There's only 3 in total, right? So now, I think 3 was engine housing, actually. I should double check. Yeah, 3 uses engine housing textures. So we got engine housing diffuse. And as for bump, we'll put the engine housing bump. Save that. There we go. Now the sides are taken care of. Is the engine housing textures in place, I think? But we're not quite done yet. We've got another major texture to do, which is gameplay. Well, we'll deal with the decals in a second. We do gameplay details, which uses frigate details diffuse and details Z-bump. So this should, in turn, get most of the frigate textured, all the major areas with this. So details, whoops, wrong folder. Details Z-bump. And before I go back and look at that one, I'm also going to get the Tech Black shader, because Tech Black, I think, is used in a fair number of places all over here. So that would be Space Wafer Panels, was for the Tech Black. Okay. There you have it. The majority of the Halo Reach frigate is textured right here before our eyes. Except for these decals, but we'll fix that in a second. Okay, wow. With the Halo 3 style material on it, it looks really crazy. It's so, like, dark. I didn't expect it to be so dark. Damn. Alright, we're gonna have to keep working on it though, because we got a couple more shaders before we start tweaking the visuals. We have the, what else? We have the lights for one. So let's get the lights going. This should be pretty easy. It has only a base map, which is the illumination diffuse. It does not need a bump map. It does not need a specular mask. It should be alpha blended. And honestly, it's set 2 lobe Fong material, but maybe diffuse only would be fine. And environment mapping we could probably turn off. Whatever, we'll just leave it for now. Ceph illumination will be from diffuse. Let's see. How does that look? Do we have lights? Is that the light? Hello? We look in Blender, where are the lights? The lights are these little tiny dots. I guess a tiny dot over here. You're supposed to be a light. You're not looking very light-like. Alright, so I haven't been reading chat too much. Green clouds would be pretty, but it'd be more visibly appealing to see sort of blue hue to be more accurate. Green clouds? I clearly haven't been reading chat. I don't fully understand what you mean. Self-illumination color white. Let's set the illumination at really high so it blinds me. It's not working too well. Alright, detail map. Don't care. Specular. No specular mask. Material model. Misc. Whatever, who cares? So environment mapping. Okay, albedo color needs to be white for this, for sure. Environment tint color white, don't care. Self-illumination map, I'm going to immediately set to this. Even though I could do from diffuse, it's fine. Evan H! Thank you for the $2! I'm back, baby! What you working on? Right now we're trying to get the Halo Reach frigate in, and we're like getting there. Trying to get like these smaller shaders set up at the moment. It's taking a little bit though. But we'll get there eventually. Right now I'm just trying to get these lights, but they're giving me a bit of trouble. They just don't want to appear correctly. Albedo should be default. Bump mapping is off. That's fine. What about alpha test? What do you look like when you're alpha tested? Like not much at all. All right, well we'll come back to this. Instead, let's take care of. Yeah, this is weird. Okay, frigate test gameplay decals. This is really odd. Because in Reach, let me look at this in here. Frigate test gameplay decals. They're supposed to just be decals, but they're like, I don't know, it's weird. Gameplay decals uses the detail diffuse. Then it uses detail Z bump. And then it uses UNSC decals alpha diffused. I don't fully understand how Reach's shaders work. I'm not going to pretend that I do. But this should work so long as I use the decal maps, which is UNSC frigate decals alpha diffuse. I don't know. Let's see if that works. They kind of just disappeared. All right. Bro Izzy with the $2. Thank you very much. Halo 5 Forge on the Microsoft Store is moddable. It would not surprise me that it is. I've seen Game Sheet do mods on it before, which is pretty sick. I think it's cool though. I wanted to mess with. I have downloaded it in the past. Excuse me. Radiation only appears blue in water. What? That's not how radiation works. Damn, look at this though. Oh, the lights do work. What? They do work. Have I been dumb and stupid the whole time? Yeah, they totally work. Okay, cool. I could live with that. Alright, what do you guys think? This shader that is used for the Halo 3 frigate on the Reach frigate, it doesn't look bad, but I think it makes it way too dark. I think I should increase the brightness back to full lightness, because I'll just do it as a test really quick so you can see what I'm talking about. We'll just do the first one, alright? The albedo color I'll save. You can see right here, I'll save this down to here. So you can see this is normal, like this is Halo 3 style, and then... Oh. Huh. Really didn't change all that much, did it? I guess I should just make them all set to fully white. I really thought that was going to do more. Okay, let's set the albedo color to white on all of them. It lightens it up a decent bit. I was worried that it was going to look like terrible, but it's actually looking great. I'm going to do that for everything. Gameplay details, albedo, white. Nice. Yeah, let's keep it going. Space decal. Or no, tech black will be the last one. Set it to white. Boom. Boom. Why does it look like that? Ew. Maybe I'll darken that after all. Yeah, I'll keep that like kind of dark. It's like greenish. Anyhow, it's starting to look pretty good. That's definitely a UNSC frigate if I've ever seen one. Oh right, I totally forgot. Halo tools, import fix-ups. Do you fix this at all? Not really. Merge distance at like 1 might help. What does that do? Does that over the top fix everything up? Oh. No, it actually looks great. What? Not perfect, but... Okay, hold on, we got spooky music. We don't do Mausoleum Suite in here. No, yeah, that's actually great. I think I'll use that just as is, to be real. Huh. Well, it'll need a lot of touching up, but it's better than where it's at right now. Export JMS, blah blah. Alright, where are you at? You're at 9:56, which is what time it is right now. Sweet, so I take you. Hi, cat. Meow. Let's re-render this model. This should negate some of the weird, like, super flat shading that we have here. It won't make a huge difference because really this is a very flat shaded model as is already, but we'll see what happens. Computing direct lighting, it's taking into account all the shaders right now. Ooh, Locust and Jackrabbit worked pretty much perfectly in multiplayer. Let's go. Fuck yeah, happy to hear it. That's a really good sign for all of our custom vehicles. See the shading update? Ooh, shading update. Can confirm, looks fantastic. That's a major improvement to this thing. Now, should we make it flyable? We're missing like some decals, and actually let me make the windows. I just realized there's like the glass on this. The glass shader, I think, I'm not quite happy with. It's got a weird shine to it. I kind of just want it to be like blue glass, to be real. Environment tint color is kind of a dark yellow. I'll try like blue. Yeah, that's not bad. Okay. What in the world is this shader? Why is it pitch black? Frigate test gameplay. What happened here? Why is that pitch black? That's most definitely not supposed to be pitch black, and it wasn't a minute ago. The hell? It's not even that. I actually have no clue why that happened. Like, miscalculated something. Weird. I'll have to double check on what the hell's going on with that. Oh my god, this is like night and day difference between the design of these two things. This one looks just so chunky. Ugh. Okay, let me just check a couple things on the side before we go too hard on this. All right, we're gonna need engine effects for this that like will look good. By the way, look, this is the difference in detail between these two models. Look at these engines, right? That's hot and spicy. Look at the engines on this. The fuck are these? These are engines. What are these? Samuel Korger with the $2 Green Knight toe reveal. Yeah, are you gonna reveal your toes, Green? The people want to know. The people need to know, Green. Tell the truth. Mick G. Bearman with the $5. Thank you very much. When you have watched just about every stream, even though you know none of these beautiful mods will come to console, yeah, maybe one day though. Don't give up hope. Frigate Lights needs a blend mode of alpha blend. No alpha blend? No alpha blend? That sucks. I was gonna have an alpha blend on that, but apparently not. What about additive? God damn it. What the? What is happening here? The shading is not right on this model. These things are completely unshaded. These things are completely full. What is... Something ain't right here. I don't know what's going on, but something ain't right. Anyhow, I'm not going to worry too much about it for right now. Is that a decal? That's a working decal. We love to see it. Okay. Something is definitely not right, but I'll just make peace with that. For now, this will have to do. Let's make it drivable. To do that, we need a dummy idle animation, because this thing, let's be real, is not going to animate in any meaningful way. So what we'll do is very simple. We'll run into We'll select the skeleton, the armature. We'll enter pose mode. We'll grab a bone, like a pedestal. We'll record its location. We'll copy it over a couple frames. And we will export it as a animation file, Halo 3, JMA. We'll call it Combat Any Idle. And we'll export it, and that should take like 2 seconds. There we have it. We can go create a new folder called Animations in the data directory. Paste that in there. Tool, model, animations, objects, vehicles, reach, no, frigate, reach. It imports. We go to Gorilla. We grab that animation graph. We save it, and that allows us to make ourselves a very lovely vehicle. So we can copy the vehicle tag that we're already using on the Halo 3 frigate, which is already hooked up for most of the stuff that a frigate would need. And we can just rename the tag to frigate reach vehicle, dump it into Gorilla. And then we can choose our new model right here. And then last but not least, we need to decide a driver's seat to enter from. This frigate, light port, light starboard, a Mac cannon. There's turrets that we could enter from. You know what, maybe, just maybe, I'll make my own marker. Maybe, just maybe. Feeling a little brave today. Well, 000. Put it up here. Lore accurate. Look at that. You guys are always like, oh, the scale's not lore accurate. The size isn't lore accurate. Yeah, well, a driver's seat is lore accurate. Look at that. It's going to be up here in the window. Call this frigate D. Oh, yeah, that's right. Even naming it correctly. You love to see it. And then we can just drag that in now. We exported everything. Boom, boom. We replace them. We go boom, boom. We re-import the render model. Oh my god, we're crazy. And while that works in the background, we can go ahead and set the new driver's seat to that location. It's already set there. You love it. Because I just have that much foresight. Incredible. Enter seat string, who cares? Entry radius, I'm going to set really big actually, like 100, because it's going to be hard as fuck to get in this thing normally. Oh, okay. See, Brando89 with the $5. Thank you very much. Thank you for your support. Old frigate equals cheese grater engines. I love watching your streams. Thank you for all of your awesome work. Thank you, Brando. I appreciate that. It's kind words. Well, I hope that you enjoy this part, because we're about to do some crazy shit. We're gonna see the scenery object of the frigate. No more. Deleted. Gone. Nothing left. Now, we move on. We have the technology. I've converted it successfully into a frigate. Or, I mean, into a vehicle. Oh my god, look at that. It's already in. Look, it's got physics. That's fine. Don't mind that. It's supposed to go through the ground slightly. That's all part of my plan. Oh. Whoa, wait, the markers are labeled correctly for the engines. What the hell? I genuinely didn't expect that. It's using the Halo 3 frigate effects because they kept the same name for the engine markers in between games. That's wild. Whoa, the mass is completely different and off on these things though. Okay, let's regroup really quickly. Figure out what the hell's going on and why the physics model's so scuffed here. This relations is set to the armature. That should be all I need to do. Huh. Evan H, thank you very much for the $2. When I die, my money goes to you and or your family. I'm not exactly sure how to take that, considering, you know, it'd be better if you didn't die, but I guess I would be honored, you know, to take all of your money, I guess. That's kind of insane, but hey, respect it. I'm confused. Why? You know what? Let me just do some debugging really quickly. Debug. Debug objects. Let's not look at the collision models, but the physics models. The physics model is there, actually. It looks to be lined up perfectly, too. But if that's the case, then why does it fall through the ground when I go downwards? Oh, it doesn't. It was just a bug. Okay. In that case, we are fine. Boom. Alright. I'm going to edit the physics model a little bit, though. Get some dampening on it, because it's a little intense. Let's be real. Rejected. We don't know if the scale is wrong. Need to position it above or below next to the condor to find out. Look, I'm going to be completely real with you, okay? There's no way the scale on this is right. Why is everybody so obsessed with the scale of these vehicles? Don't you know that we're restricted to map size? If I made this to scale, you would never be able to fly it. It's like, do you want to fly it, or do you not want to fly it, is the real question. Nobody understands this. Nobody gets it. We need proper scale. No, you don't. You are wrong. I'm tired of pretending like scale matters, okay? The fact is, if I make this too big, you won't be able to use it. It will be too big. If it were to scale, it would suck. Oh, this thing's pretty satisfying to fly, though. The Reach frigate is nice. Definitely needs better engine effects, though. Those are poo-poo. James Turner with the $10. Thank you very much, James. I appreciate that very generous super chat. We want lore accurate scale. Ooh. Yeah, I know. I know. Halo fans are picky about accuracy as always, yeah. Well, okay, look, the scenery objects, it is important that this thing be larger. When we did Extinction in Halo Reach, the frigate was scaled up, I believe, 3 times, and that was because these side hangars are way too small to actually hold anything. So there will be scenery versions of space vehicles that are upscaled. That way, you can actually use the hangars and stuff as places to create bases. Wow, that frigate is not the lore accurate scale. God damn you, Green. Wow. Demon of Song with the $5. Haven't said that today. That seems weird. Thank you very much. But if this were to scale, that vehicle bay would be useful. Yeah, it would, but the vehicle itself would no longer be useful because it would be able to move approximately 5 seconds in any direction before it hit the map boundaries. And keep in mind, this is almost as big as you could reasonably make any map. The fact that there's even room in this map to fly the game scale frigates is hilarious. This map is so big. The real solution to having actual space combat is actually the opposite of what you guys are asking for. The real solution to proper space combat is to shrink everything. He's lying. You can make a maps larger than that. You know what? Let me do an experiment, okay? Let's go to the very edge of this map. As far to the corner as you could, like, realistically go. Before the water... Alright, so even at this distance, you can see the water starts glitching out, okay? Look at my assault rifle, okay? Let me hide the webcam. I need to get this through y'all's skulls. My assault rifle is vibrating slightly. The numbers on the like little ammo counter are flickering. Do you know why? It's because this map is too big. The map is too big. Look at the water. You see how the water is like looks weird as fuck? And how my numbers on my like assault rifle are looking weird? It's because this map is so big that the floating point grid that controls how geometry is rendered in the game is becoming imprecise. We have gone the map is so big. It has gotten so big that floating point numbers are too imprecise at this scale to calculate things visually and render them correctly. You could make a map bigger than this, but things would literally start having like a seizure, like straight up. They would. The water's already starting to do it at this area. So is the view model on the gun. So what is the solution? Oh, okay. My chief is vibrating as well. So what is the solution? How do you do giant space battles with this? Well, in Reach it's a little better. You can actually have more space, and you can get away with bigger like flight areas, frankly. But in 3, not so much. But Reach still has the same issue. But what's the solution? How do you have giant scale space battles? You shrink the players and you shrink the vehicles so that you basically said, nah, fuck that. The scale is smaller. Everything is 10 times bigger because everything is 10 times smaller. That's the solution. So when I do my space combat mod, I'll probably shrink everything down and see if I can even shrink down the players using scripts. Time to make a better game, it seems. Get on it. Thanks, McG Bearman. Thank you for the 2. Appreciate it. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. A lot of work there, buddy. It's a lot of work down there. Isn't there a bunch of destroyed frigate parts in Reach? How come when I was searching through Reclaimer I didn't see destroyed frigate models? Shouldn't those be in here somewhere? Render model. M45. Oh, check it out. Sky Corvette. Oh, wait, no. This is literally the Sky in the Corvette section. Never mind. I need to see. I need these destroyed frigate pieces. Engineer. Don't. Wait, actually, what does the engineer look like? Oh, never mind. Guess we don't know. Let's keep going. What else? What else? Cinematics. There's a... Let's see. There's a Scarab on M45 for some reason. Oh, right, because it's in a cutscene. I forgot about that. Covenant holograms, blah, blah, blah. Okay, we're going to need this at some point. This is the cannons that appear on the side of the Covenant Corvette, so I'm going to yoink these later on. They're straight up full-on vehicles. It's pretty sweet. And we can just slap a couple of these on the side of the Corvette. Be able to blast people. Straight blasting. What's this? Screen effects Corvette power? Oh, right. It's just a little triangle they use as a gantry steps. What is this? Oh, this is for getting in and out of this saber, I think, on reach. Okay, what is this? Nuke card. Oh, these are the areas down on reach when they're getting like glass and you can see the little nukes going off and exploding stuff. Green, shut the fuck up! I didn't miss any donations! I'm gonna mute you. Oh wait, I did. Did I miss it? No, I read that. Didn't I? You said, can I make a 1-to-1 scale prop of the ships? Yeah, and then I said yes. Because they're gonna be scenery objects. Missed my super... Oh, I thought I read that. What? I swear I read that, unless I read it like in my head. Pretty sure I answered that out loud. No way I just said it in my head and assumed. But then, and anyways, any case, thank you very much, Evan, for your $2. And yes, there will be giant ships that you can go into. Yeah, no, I explained it because I talked about extinction and how we had big ships. I swear I did. Marked Ashamed, thank you very much for the $10. Next game, Halo Saber. Ace Combat meets Halo in space. Play as Wolf Z0, an augmented pilot in UNSC Secret Wolf Squadron, in their desperate struggle to slow the Covenant onslaught before reach. That would be kind of cool, but what if... Side point to that, what if, because there's already been the mission Long Night of Solace that takes place over reach, instead it was over Earth when the Prophet arrives over New Mombasa with his small fleet, not expecting the humans there, and you had basically just a small fleet of carriers and some cruisers and corvettes and things, and you had a bunch of Paris-class frigates over there. You could see like the Halo 2 stations just like around there. That could be like a spawn point, right? And you could basically have like Cairo station and you're over Earth, and that's like... That would be kind of a really cool way to do a space combat, in my opinion. All right, let's keep looking. Saber reveal key. What is... Don't care. I just want to find the destroyed pieces of the frigate so bad. I searched frigate and nothing came up for it, but... James Turner, thank you for the $5. There's a team working on script extenders for MCC that have extended player counts and doubled floats? I can link them to you off of Mod Nexus. Yeah, please do. This is the first time hearing of that, surprisingly. That sounds amazing. I'd love to know more. Saber Fast Pack. Oh, this is cool. I'd love to have a super speedy saber with this that then like launches and falls off of it. That'd be cool. Slip space drive. Is this? Hey, is the slip space drive? I remember attaching this onto a Pelican back when I was doing Reach mods. That's cool. Wow. Alright. Covenant Fleet Corvette. Yeah, here is the Corvette, the crappier Corvette model that we upgraded the fuck out of. Made it like a gazillion times better. Look at that low detail nastiness. Disgusting. Here's the Halo Reach Cruiser though. Can I load it? Okay, apparently can't load the Cruiser. But I can load the Long Night of Solace. Okay, I need to know, is this model different from Halo 3? It's got like a thing on the side, which I don't think is there in 3. Got like lumpy detail. Do I have one spawned in to compare it to? I don't right now. I just need to know, like, is this more detailed than the 1 in 3, or did they just like reuse the model? Oh wait, this is definitely more detailed than the 1 in 3. Like, significantly more. Whoa. I need to use this. This is really nice. The textures are like fully enhanced. Why would I ever use the 1 in 3? Halo V Beastie, thank you for the $2. Appreciate that. Check the map boneyard for the parts. Well, I guess I could always pull them off of there, but there's a cutscene where a frigate like explodes into gazillions of pieces, and those would be way easier to port. Holy shit, this is like a way upgraded version of the... Why would I need to be using this? What am I doing? Looks so much nicer. Long Night of Solace destroyed. Oh my god, this is cool. Here's some destroyed pieces to use whenever a super carrier blows up. Mark Shaman, thank you again for a $5. Much appreciated. Was trying to keep it within the Human Covenant War and show more of the UNSC destruction at the hands of the Covenant. Also, Wolf Zero, aka Lone Wolf. Admittedly, not the most partial to the name. But I think the idea of doing a mission in the sense that you're kind of like Noble Six, but like a different character would be really cool. I do like that idea a lot. What is... Okay, what's up with this? Can anyone explain this to me? This is like a crazy texture for the super carrier. It looks insane. That's so cool. It's a completely different texture, like this glowing, like, is this like supposed to be way bigger? It's a super carrier versus the, what is the Long Night of Solace, and like how is it different from this? Look at the texture, is like wild on this. It's so crazy. I want to import this into 3 just because it's so sick looking. It's like got black detailing and it's like bluish, whereas the Long Night of Solace is like white. And it's like the Long Night of Solace is like the classic Halo 3 style one, and then the super carrier in Reach is like crazy. Like, what is it? It's so different. Super carrier is bigger than assault carrier. That's the actual assault carrier texture. Is it? It's so different. It's like the same shape, but completely different texturing. It looks like armored. I really want this now. I want to, like, I know what it looks like in Reach, but it's like got scuffed shaders and stuff in Reach. But I could see this working in 3 looking like super cool. Long Night of Solace is a CSO. The other model is a CAS. Oh. Well, the different textures could go a long way towards all kinds of different ships. I didn't realize this had such nice textures. Damn. Oh, here we go. The Seraph. Pitch black for whatever reason, but there's the Reach Seraph. I'm definitely yoinking these textures. That's really nice. I wonder if it's the same model as in 3 and I could just like retexture it. I doubt it is. In any case, I'll spawn it in really quick just to double check. What is it under? Scenery. Covenant. Capital ship. Yeah, I think this one's just like lower detail, whereas this one has like actual 3D parts. Yeah, this is like a 3D part right here, which on Halo 3's is like a 2D nothing. Yeah, and then like this part's fully like 3D, where I think on here it's like less so. Yeah, they completely remodeled it in this, it looks like. So I would very much like to get my hands on the upgraded one in Reach. It's just an overall improvement. I could probably make it even look like this. I could give it the Halo 3 look, but have the upgraded texture for sure. What else have we got? Oh, it'd be kind of interesting to put the Space Phantom in 3, wouldn't it? Space Phantom is kind of strange looking, but still interesting. Got like extra wings on the side and like a whole anti-grav section, and it's kind of cool. James Turner, thank you very much for the $5. I can't seem to find the damn forum I was reading it on. All I know is it was similar to style mod to a similar style mod to OpenSauce. If there was an OpenSauce style mod for MCC, I would love to know about it. That would be amazing. That'd just be seriously fantastic. I need to know though, like where is Falcon? Why is there Falcon stuff on? Oh, right, from the beginning of the mission. Ah, the Halo Reach Pelican. Apparently I can't open that either. That sucks. But the Halo Reach Pelican, absolutely beautiful. Beautiful. Saber missile. What does a Saber missile look like? Can I see? Ooh. I swear to God this is a retextured Halo 3 missile. Correct me if I'm wrong, but this is the missile pod missile from Halo 3 with a different texture on it. I swear it is. Let's see here. UNSC, Stalwart class frigate, construction chunks. Here's frigate destroyed. See, this is what I thought would give me some stuff to work with, but frigate destroyed doesn't look very different. It's got like bent metal right here. Some chunks right here. Is there like... Oh, wait a minute. I see. It looks like it's one piece, but if you go into it, there's going to be bones that you can pull it apart and like... I want to mess with that. I'll do that in a second. Evan H, thank you for the $2. Star Wars mod in Halo 3, when? JK. What do you mean JK? Abyss Quick has already made a top tier Star Wars Battlefront 2 mod, which I have shown a couple of times. Well, I'll talk about it in a second. I will be right back. Hey. Why did my webcam turn off? How long has my webcam been off on that view? That was weird. Let's do you, and then... Alright. I'm so curious. I want to like pull this frigate apart and see the insides, because now that I realized how this works, it's like very, very tempting. This section right here, if you notice all of the stuff on here, right there, you can pull it apart and see those innards. You can see them poking out a little bit right there too. Just yank it in half. I want to yank it in half. I want to yank it in half. I know I have all these shaders. I know I do. Models. Frigate reach destroyed. Okay. Put it in Blender. Put it in Blender. I want to see. I want to see. What tools am I using? A couple different programs. Reclaimer lets you open up maps and export their files. And assembly lets me like look and peek into like shaders and see what the details of them and stuff is. Alright, so there are some bones here as I predicted. Mid, right, front, and left. Okay. So it's one model that I would technically be able to split up into multiple. Evan H, thank you for the $1. Appreciate that. Oh, and the Star Wars mod in Halo 3, by the way. As far as that goes, there's a really good one made by Abyss Quick. Where... What is this? The really good one made by Abyss Quick where what is the... These two into frigates and other big ships? I think I'm into them just enough. Wait, B mid, right. What? Are these not tied together? Oh, it probably doesn't have a armature modifier. Wait, no, it does? Probably just doesn't have vertex groups. Yeah, it doesn't. What the... Really? You kidding me? You can't even extract vertex groups from Reclaimer? What a joke. Okay, I guess we won't be able to see this thing moving around after all. That sucks. But it does have different chunks that can be pulled apart. That's stupid. Whatever. Doesn't matter. That's the destroyed frigate, though. Neat. Very neat. Okay. I want to steal the high-quality ships from Reach again. It is simple. I see Long Night of Solace with cool textures, and I take it! Long Night of Solace is straight up the upgraded super carrier from Halo 3. Let's be real, it's the same thing, it just looks better. Look how HD it is. Alright, so let's save it. So adjutant, models, we'll make a new folder called LNOS. We will save a JMS. We will save a OBJ with materials. And we will save all of the materials themselves. Then we take the super carrier, which has this sick texture that I really fucking want to see in action. Well, like, this is crazy. We never see the super carrier model in Halo Reach in detail. This is like, the fact that this is in the game is blowing my mind because I swear to God I've never seen this. Like, I've used it in my extinction mod, but it was like always from the bottom, and the shaders were like so purplish that you couldn't even see any of the detail on it. It was so weird. Are we gonna test vehicles? Probably not on stream tonight. I'm getting too carried away with this right now. Let me do super carrier reach. You make a map where there's a Paris-class frigate and a Corvette fighting. Editable? Jesus, that you wrote that like it was like you're screaming at the top of your lungs, Evan, and then like, it's like you put parentheses, like, editable? Like it was a YouTube clickbait title. Why did you write it like that? Did I like your idea? I didn't see it. Sorry, Dark. I was very focused. I can't. Can you write it again? I can't see it in the chat. The chat's like super hectic for me. All right, new file. Let's import the. Let's do the Long Night of Solace first. No. All right, here's how it's gonna work. We're gonna first import the, not the Long Night of Solace, but the super carrier, because it's basically the upgraded Halo 3 super carrier. I'm missing out? What did you post on Twitter? Let me see. Oh, the Locust and multiplayer. That's cool. Oh, let's see this. Damn, look at everybody going. That's awesome. That's so sick. Damn, look at them go. There they go. There they go. That looks fun. Do you... Evan, you're like, I had caps lock on. It was an accident. I swear, I did not meaning to do it. But you put question mark exclamation marks. Now, I'm not usually one to call out people for no reason, but it seems like you are lying, I dare say. Oh god, why does it look like that? Ugh. Guess there's no fixing the harsh edges on this. I'll just have to live with things being smoothed out weirdly. Huh, that kind of sucks. I'll just deal with it for now though, that's fine. Oh. Alright. That'll be alright for now. So this model is very detailed. How detailed? Very. Can I export this all at once? Will it even let me? So let's duplicate it. We'll do at default for the collision model. Duplicate it again, and just for temporary purposes, we will do a physics model. That's extremely simple. That is fine by me. Alright, let's save. Go to super carrier. Models. Super carrier reach. Super carrier reach. Blob physics model. Yeah, but like it works, you know what I mean? I don't have to put all the detail in it, chop it into little pieces, and I'll do that later. Hopefully. Alright, super carrier reach is gonna go in. We got the frigate, and now it is time for the super carrier. So right now we have Cov carrier, which is the Halo 3 one. I'm gonna do super carrier. Very different, I swear. So different. Alright, we've listened to Halo 2 all stream. Let's do some Halo Reach music, because let's be real, we're grabbing so many assets from Reach for this at the moment that might as well, right? Yeah, the Reach soundtrack is good. Demon with the $5. So when we getting the file that has the Covenant ship with the hangar? I don't know. I'm not really super focused on like pushing out a new file at the moment. I'm just trying to get a lot of fun content for stream and into the mod at the moment. But eventually, the next one will probably have it. Although I might remake it now that we have a more detailed super carrier. Let's see if this even imports, actually. It might not. Let's see. Tool, render. It might be too detailed. I might have to split it up. Vehicles, super, carrier, final. Too many vertices. Yeah, that figures. Alright, let me split it up a little bit. Oh, whoops. Merge by distance, please. Hopefully that helps. Smooth it out a bit. And what loose parts do we have here? Get everything in the back. What does that bring us to? That's only 5,000. Not bad, not bad. Got lots of selections going here. Let's do this, actually. I have an idea. Go whoop. And that ends up being how many faces? Edges, 16,000. That should be just enough. I'll separate that out into a face map called back. Assign, invert. And And that should be just fine. Doesn't have to be perfect, just needs to work. But does the front, oh, whoops, back, invert, assign. How many do we have here? 10,000, that should be fine. That should be totally fine. Okay. Let's re-export that out. That's kind of a reach. God damn it. Hey, it's kind of a reach. Doesn't do tutorials for modding. I have in the past. It's just, it's a lot of work. And frankly, I just need to be grinding out content at the moment. Otherwise, I'd love to. What I might do is like go super hard advertising like Patreon and like do channel memberships and stuff, so I don't have to worry about the monetary side of things so much, and then I can focus more on things like tutorials and stuff without having to worry. Computing bounce lighting. Oh, hey, it worked that time. Fuck yeah. Okay, so we got our super carrier. That's good. Let's get the rest of the parts of it in, and then we'll get all the textures. Collision should not be too hard to do. Loading, 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 blah, blah, blah. Oh, we're still loading. This is fine. It's all for a lovely collision model. Thank God the physics model will take like 15 seconds. No, like 2 seconds. What am I saying? Boom, it's done. All right, cool. Now let's grab these textures real quick. The Long Night of Solace uses only a couple of textures. Oh, this is the Super Carrier, not Long Night of Solace. Super Carrier. All easy. Is this model going to be huge? I think it'll be about the same size as the current Super Carrier model. So yes, huge. Alright, we'll save that. So let's grab these Super Carrier textures. Let's see what we need. Super Carrier. Engines uses... Let's just search Super Carrier, right? Just carrier, bitmaps. Covenant Gen, Epic Detail. Why is it called that? Cov Gen Epic Detail? What? Sure, I'll save that. Why not? What else? Engine diffuse. Yeah, I definitely do need that. That's the glowy part. Force field. I won't worry about that. Plasma, whatever. Here's the Super Carrier diffuse map. Damn, dude, it's detailed as fuck. Wait, why does it look like that? That's not right. Oh, right, because the Long Night of Solace is, yeah. Here's the illumination map for it. And the bump map. Ooh, look at that bump map. Oh, I can't wait to see that in game. And here's the Long Night of Solace diffuse map. Ooh, ooh, that's high resolution. Here's the illumination map for it. Long Night of Solace top. Wait, what? It's split into multiple pieces because it's so detailed? That's wild. No wonder it looks so good. AJ, thank you for the $5. Much appreciated. Before the next alpha release, can we expect new terrain and building pieces? Will we see new weapons in the near future? Also, please say Femboy Gaming. Well, technically I did say it. Will we see new terrain pieces? Maybe. We'll see more structure pieces for sure. I don't know about new terrain pieces. Maybe I'll implement the snow and sand ones just for the hell of it. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. Snow and sand pieces would not be bad. Excuse me. God, I'm getting tired tonight. New weapons? I don't know about new weapons. Like, I'll definitely be including them at some point. I just don't know when, to be frank. That's a noisy map. What the hell? Alright, that seems to be all the textures that we need. I'd be surprised if we needed any more. Supercarrier force field, who cares? Supercarrier Illume map. Should have that taken care of. Supercarrier NWO. Supercarrier Z-Bump. Yup, got it. Got it. Alright, all is good. All is good. I hope you all are ready. We're about to see maybe the sexiest thing you've ever seen in your entire life. Or not, who knows? It's not really my place to say. It's just gonna be a super carrier. Covenant carrier shaders. What are we working with here? So we've got the engines, the ship, the Illume. I don't know what the NWO is, but let me select. What? Oh, I guess NWO is like the whole thing. All right, cool. Yeah, so we'll grab that and we go to our super carrier. Oh, this soundtrack is fantastic. So this will be called Cov Super Carrier. NWO. The illumination will become Cov Super Carrier Illume. And this will become Cov Super Carrier Engine. And then last but not least, we need the force field. Force field. I think I can use the hanger shield that I use on other stuff for it. Oh wait, I just realized. The super carrier is the one that's the... Damn it, I wanted to do this one second because it would look the coolest. Alright, whatever. I'll name this one Cov Super Carrier Force Field. Boom. Alright, let's import this again. Demon Song with the $2! Somebody missing donos again. Am I getting baited? Oh, wait. No, I did actually read it. Sorry, Demon. Thank you for the other $2. I, like, responded to it in my head again. I'm, like, losing my mind. I swear to God, I'm, like, talking to myself in my head. Yeah, no, thank you very much for the $2 on that other one as well. And then upscale it again. I think I was so taken aback by AJ telling me to say femboy gaming that I just, like, read it, but then, like, never even had the mental fortitude to process it properly. Gabe the Babe, thank you for the $5. Much appreciated. Good to see you, by the way. What have you done this stream so far? Also, would you be able to make this, the Halo CE Assault on the Control Room Bridge, a forge structure? That bridge is chef's kiss. I suppose I could. I didn't really have any plans for that because it's such like a low detail model. But the Assault on the Control Room Bridge is a really good structure. I wonder, is there anything like that in the later games? Like, does Reach have something like that maybe? I'd be really curious to know. I'd love to find out. I don't really have any plans right now, but it's not a bad idea. I know I need a bridge now that I have a giant river running through the map, so... Who knows? Who knows? Damn, the Corvette's looking good. Here's the Halo 3 carrier. Wait, before I get distracted, what was the other thing? Oh, what have I done this stream so far? We did a charging effect and charging sound effect for the... I want to look at it again just because it's been a minute. For the Corvette here. Ooh, the Corvette is so spicy. Ah. Alright, check this out. We've got it charging now. I need to make this effect better. I'm not satisfied with it, but here you go. Not bad. just beautiful. It's really just beautiful. God damn! That's good. Yeah, that's real good. Demon of Song with the $5. Thank you. I still think I prefer the Pillar of Autumn from the original Extinction, the one with the hangers. Oh, yeah, but what if instead I took the Halo Reach Pillar of Autumn and then I put the Extinction hangers in them? You ever think about that one? Now that would be pretty crazy. Then you get the full level of detail plus the hangers that are so nice. Alright, let's grab the Covenant Carrier model and scenery pieces. Put them into the Super Carrier area here. And let's see what this looks like. For the first time in a long time, the Reach Super Carrier... Like, this thing looks like something straight out of, like, the Sins of the Prophet mod. Because it's like, it got such a crazy custom texture. Alright, supercarrier.scenery becomes supercarrier.model. Open that up. Demon of Song with another $5. Ah, yes. Mixing high detail models with extremely low detail models. Well, okay, obviously. Well, actually, it wouldn't really matter all that much because I could just do some beveling on some areas and then re-UV map it and make it look real spicy and beautiful. But thank you for the $5. So, I mean, if I was going to do it, it would look a gazillion times better. Gazillion. Gabe the Bane with a $2. Halo 3 has the Narrows Bridge, which is more curved. Oh my god, wait, how did I forget about that? Yeah, it totally has the Narrows Bridge, which is pretty sweet. Huh. Oh shit, wait, before I forget, we didn't even grab the, No, the Narrows Bridge probably... Would that be okay? Super Carrier Reach. Alright, we take all this, except for these. Take all these, we go here, here, we go back into our data directory where we put all our raw files. We make a bitmaps folder, paste it in, we run the command tool, bitmaps, objects, vehicles, super carrier, bitmaps. God, it's just beautiful. God, I love it. It's so good. Sorry, I don't know why I'm talking like that. That is fucking fantastic, though. We're going to get our super carrier in like 2 seconds. I'm very much looking forward to it. We've got all our bitmaps in there. But first and foremost, it's going to look weird as hell when we first get it in. But we will fix it. Edit types. Add. So from the Halo 3 Covenant Carrier, also known as the Covenant Capital Ship, to Reach, where they gave more of a shit about lore-accurate ship stuff. Here is. Oh my god, it's so big! Holy shit, it's enormous. Yeah, okay, I was right. In Halo Reach, the maps are like way bigger, and the skyboxes render way further. Because I used to put this in Reach, and it was not an issue at all in Reach. Holy fuck. This is huge. Oh my god. I like actually want to shrink it. It's so big. See, the map is way too small. No, it is not. This is as big as Halo 3 will allow. I simply have to shrink things. God, this is way too big. I guess that's a super carrier for you. Do not shrink. Oh, but watch me. It has been shrinked. And I'll do it again. Boom. And I'll do it again. Boom. How's that make you feel? You don't like that, do ya? Alright. Now let's actually fix the shaders on it, because, like, let's be real, it looks fucking scuffed. So we'll take care of that real quick. Demon of Song with a $5. Thank you very much. Keep that size, but keep it a structure so we can use it as a base. We don't need to fly everything, you know. I'm aware. I just wanted to do that to mess with people. Oh, wait, I gotta reload this. Hold on. Super carrier. Alright, let's get this in. Alright. Everything needs to fly, even the terrain. Yeah, this would in Extinction we used this for the base and it was fantastic. I'd love to do it again. Alright, so let's get these proper textures in. So right now we're under Covenant Capital Ship, but we need to go into the Super Carrier folder. Bitmaps. I believe we're looking for... Oh, this also has the Long Night Assault stuff in here. Whoopsies. Alright, Super Carrier Diffuse. Super Carrier Bump. And shit, I guess that'll be it for a second. Let's see. Oh, what the fuck? That's nutty. Looks so dirty. Why does it... What is on it? That looks so gross. What is that? Is that the illumination map? No, although that illumination map does look sweet. Oh, and there's a hangar back here. Is there one here? No, there's not. That's neat. Why it look like that? Did I fuck up something? Or is it just... Is that just how the texture is? Hold on, let me go back in. Oh, that's literally just... Why is this specular map so grungy? Ugh. It's terrible. It's just pure grunge. Looks like it's been floodified, right? It's just super grungy for some reason. It's interesting, I suppose. It's just with the Halo 3 shaders where things rely really heavily on shading, it looks bad. Like, pretty bad. Halo Reach had nice validity. It had an ugly, dirty art style. Yeah, I guess so. Poop carrier, gamer carrier. I kind of want to redo the specular just to make it look a little better, to be honest. But I'll keep working with the shaders, I suppose. It had a couple more shaders. We had an illumination shader, which... I don't know, let me check. What did the illumination shader even use? It was just glowy. Albeit it was color, I guess. Gray 50%. Just glowed. Had no bump mapping. Had no specular. Material map was diffuse only. Self-illumination was simple. Blend mode was opaque. Blah blah. Everything's fine. Self-illumination map. Base map. Didn't even have a base map. It was just like color. Excuse me. Self-illumination map. No color. It's just color was what, like bluish purple, I guess. What does that look like? Yeah, there we go. Guess that's that. It's cool, don't get me wrong, but like that grunginess is not great. But I do like it. It has like this blackened armor atop it and like some really nice bump maps that the Long Night of Solace doesn't have and that this carrier doesn't have. What do you guys think? Should I redo like the the specular on it? I almost feel like I should. It wouldn't take me very long to do it. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. Grunge looks good on UNSC stuff, not on Covenant, right? That's what I'm saying. One model is from Reach and the other is from 3. Yeah, this is a model from Reach right here. And this is the Halo 3 one. There's an upgraded version of this that I'm going to port from Reach. But for now, this is the Halo 3 one, and this is the Halo Reach one. There are some differences that you can see right off the bat. Like, this part right here is flat, it's just a bump map. Where on Reach, it's like 3D, and it's got depth and all kinds of stuff. Here on the back, you have this kind of smooth, glowy part. Here on Reach, it's like 3D, with like squared off with new lights and stuff. This top part here is also three-dimensional with like it dips in with the illumination map. Or on 3, it's just a texture and flat on the top. Everything is just more detail. No, keep it the same. Make another fix, but keep that, I suppose. Is there a model from ODST? I think the ODST one is the same, maybe with some enhanced textures. But the Halo Reach version of this, I'm pretty sure looks significantly better. Like, it got a full treatment, full upgrade. Whereas this, I assume this is an assault carrier. I'm just going to assume, lore-wise, this is just straight up an assault carrier. It just looks so nasty and dirty. Like, if you look at the texture, this is like, it's like, oh, it looks clean, it looks nice, sure. Then you put, or sorry, it looks clean, it looks nice, and then you look at the specular mask over it. It's like, why? It's literally like they just like started stamping like a dirt brush on top of the thing. For no reason, really. It was like done very carelessly, like they just didn't even give it a specular mask. Like frankly, they just started stamping over it. Although I say that, but some areas look like... It looks like they did a specular mask, and then they stamped over it. And I just feel like that was so tasteless. Why would they do that? Bungie's usually good about this stuff. Like some areas were purposefully masked out. Yeah, I'm gonna make this... Yeah, I'm gonna give it a specular, for sure. I think the way I'm going to do it is the black areas should not really be that reflective, but the blue area should be more reflective. And I'll kind of just roll with that as my... I could probably make a basic specular mask with that. Okay, let me set up some stuff in the background. I'll get this texture in, and then we'll port in the assault carrier. God, that's so cool looking. I'm so glad that there's like a different version of this ship. It always bothered me that like in the lore of Halo, right, you have this ship, the same ship with the same design and shape like 5 different times, but they all are at different sizes and stuff. So at least having different visuals on this one is nice. You know what I mean? It always was like, it just seemed kind of lazy to me. It was just like explaining away how it worked. They're like, oh, I swear, it makes sense. They're just different sizes, but at least they have different textures. Even though we don't really see it in Reach. Can't really tell. All right, let me switch over. So here's the texture. You can barely see it because the stamping of the dirt mask is so intense. We'll remove the transparency temporarily. Here is the texture. Look how much detail is in that. Like, it's so nice. And we're losing all that detail to an insane specular mask. All right, so let's just do a quick, just a temporary little easy way of making a specular mask is to do a color selection. Works really good on stuff like this, if I'm being honest. Like, I bet you even just doing things like this is gonna be a massive upgrade. Hopefully this looks good. Demon with the $2, thank you. Is that a hanger on the top back of the ship? It sure is. But keep in mind that my my door shaders, my little... These are Halo 3 shaders right here. They're not proper. Not properly done at all. I need to get the proper ones from Reach, so I'm just temporarily using shield door shaders. They work decently well, though. Alright, let's export this. Super Carrier Reach. I'm going to name this Super Carrier Diffuse 2. Save that. We should still have that open, right? Yeah. Okay, so save Super Carrier Diffuse 2. Wait, is that... Did I do that backwards? Hold on. No, I think that's right. Okay, cool. So we'll put this in. Hopefully this works. I hope this looks decent. Let's run the bitmaps command. Let's see. Let's see. Can my own specular mask improve this thing? And what? How do I need to improve it even further beyond this? But first and foremost, here is what it looks like right now. And let's see. Does this look better? Whoa, whoa, what the fuck? That's night and day. Whoa. Whoa. Holy shit, that's really different. That's like, yeah, power washed, literally. Damn, that's pretty clean. I do like that there's the subtle difference in reflectivity on the black parts too, kind of like they're armored. It needs some work though, like these top areas here shouldn't be shiny. I think they should be dull like how the original diffuse map had it. But yeah, I definitely feel like it looks nicer, to be sure. I like that a lot more. I mean, like, look, let's go back, right? Just, I don't want to be like tripping here and just being like, oh, I made it look so much better. This is the Reach original. It's dirty. It looks like it's seen some shit. You're just like, oh my god, it's so nasty. And then mine is like, I feel like in Halo 3, well, whoops, selected the wrong one. In Halo 3, this makes more sense, right? Power washed, looks clean. Although I admit, I think it's too shiny. I think I've actually made it, I've gone and made it too shiny. I think it needs a little bit of like a pullback. It needs to, you know what I mean? I've gone a little bit heavy-handed with it. So I think we can chill on it, you know? So let's go back. So we've got this, right? Pretty good, all things considered. One thing we should do, I think, is we should mask out these areas here where there's like lights and stuff. I don't know how we'll do that necessarily. I'll do that later because this isn't going to be like a major priority for me personally. So because it's like so bright white, what I'll do is I'll paint it down. So this will be our specular mask, but it's way too bright. So I'm going to apply some filters to it. The brightness contrast filter should help. Lower the brightness a lot. Hold on, let me make a new background, pure black, boom. Brightness contrast filter does not seem to want to have any effect on this. Oh, that was weird. Oh, brightness contrast is actually not what I'm going to want. I have to use hue saturation coloring on it. So lower it ever so slightly so that there's no more perfectly bright whites, and then I can do brightness contrast over the top of that. Then we can merge these all together now. There's our reduced detail. Leave it shiny? I mean, I can, I suppose. Here, I'll make this an alternate texture, right? Well, how bright is this? Like, shininess-wise, this is... And this is significantly less shiny. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Here's our new temporarily alpha map. Hashtag shiny super carry. Okay, okay, I see you guys. All of you want me to leave it shiny. I will. I'll make this a third one. It's just a test, right? I won't overwrite it or anything, I promise. I just want to see if I can match it up and see if it looks better, less shiny. It's a test, all right? We're not going to lose the shiny one. I'll keep the file for it. Promise. I just think it might look better because I think the shininess is honestly a bit over the top. All right, so here it is right now, super shiny. Looking pretty spicy. Let's find out. You know, experimentation. Does it look better, a little less shiny? And did I maybe make it too dull? Okay, wait. Here it is right now, and then boom, duller. Made it a bit darker, I suppose. I feel like that's actually nicer. It's more muted. Maybe too muted though. Maybe I'm a bit heavy-handed with the dulling. It's definitely still shiny. I think it fits Halo 3 more. Like I think it really was over the top before. This feels more reasonable. Although I will admit I think it could be like it could stand to be slightly shinier. Just like slightly, you know? Yeah, maybe a bit more shiny. Agreed. Yeah. I think I agree. I think it got a little bit too dark. We're at minus 80 on the darkness. Let's go like minus 40. Well, like 50. It was, the brightness was before at this, which is pretty dark. Go minus 40. AJ, thank you for the $2. It needs subtle imperfections in the metal. I'm not going to disagree with you on that. It's got some. But that's the thing. This texture just straight up doesn't have subtle imperfections. Like, here you can see in Halo 3, there's like these these little like tech lines that go through everything, just to add more detail. This one just doesn't have tech lines. It just has dirt speckles. It's actually completely solid, except for these areas. Like, I don't know, Bungie just actually wanted it to be completely like that. All right, let's make this a little brighter. Bring it back. The one that was on 3, the one that I just imported, I thought honestly was just too dark to look good. So I'm just going to overwrite it. I can easily get it back though if we need it. All right, we'll re-import. Wait for it. I'll tab back in 3, 2, 1. Ah, that's a bit nicer. It's just a little brighter. I think that's good. Let's do a little spin. We'll spin around, see how it looks in the light. I think it just looks good overall, honestly. I think it's a nice looking ship like this. It fits the Halo 3's art style more. Looks good. Now I want to get the Long Night of Solace from Reach though, so we can get the upgraded version of this one with the higher resolution textures. This is a cool ship though. I never really thought we'd see it. Like, I think now I understand why I never noticed all the detail this texture had, is because in Reach it was using that grungy map and you couldn't really tell that it had all this cool stuff on it, but now you can see it and it looks really sick in my opinion. I like it a lot. I think it's sweet. Ooh, look at the inside too. Damn, look at that. Those glowy lines look wild. Now this is something I would want to put a glassing beam on. So this is not the glassing beam, right? This is where the grav lift goes, but this is the glassing beam. Look, even on here, it's only a bump map. Where on this one, this is. Yeah, that's nice. I'd love to see a glassing beam on that. You can see the comparisons here to here. Oh, I don't even have the engine shaders on. Hold on. It's using the Halo 3 engine shaders, which look weird as hell. Let me get those engines back. Completely forgot. Whoopsies. We need to be using super carrier, bitmaps. Super carrier, engine, diffuse, right? Long night assault. Oh, you know what? I just realized, you know why this looks so flat and like it has no detail? Ah, I almost forgot. Almost forgot. Well, let me add the engine. Is that right? It uses engine diffuse. Engine diffuse. Okay, cool. I know why it looks like it doesn't have much detail. I'm actually dense. I forgot what Bungie's method was in Reach. Oh yeah, there we go. Those are the engines it was supposed to have. Very bright. Just like these. Both a new unique shape. So if I ask you what was Bungie's solution to adding detail to Covenant vehicles in Reach, what would you tell me is the answer to that? Hexagons. That's the answer. That's always the answer, isn't it? These aren't actually hexagons. This is like the Covenant skin material. Yeah, now that detail map brought the brightness down way too much. I'm actually cool with this detail map. I think it looks pretty decent. But I think I should brighten it back up to the original. Hold on, let me bring back the original where it was way brighter. Oh god, no, that still doesn't even help. What the fuck? Oh, it's so much. Ew. Is there any way that I can reduce the amount that the detail map, like, fucks with it? Invert the detail map? I suppose. It's just... yikes. Why is the shine only coming through on the edges? Yeah, I should invert the detail map, actually. Well, the detail map is set to... 2 detail. No, just single detail. Detail blend. Oh, there we go. That's much better. Much, much better. It was on 2 detail, that's why. Ooh, still though. I don't know if that actually helped. That might have made it, like, weirder. And detail blend, detail map, filter mode. Or sorry, not filter mode. Can I change that? Wrap mode, filter mode. Let's use bitmap as normal. Can't do anything with that. Frame index, wrap mode, filter mode. I can't really work with that too much. It's nice, I guess. I don't know. I kind of don't like it, to be honest, but I delete it. Oh, it's because I'm on the super shiny one, right? No, wait, what? Albedo default. Okay. I feel like on default it's nice. It's like everything looks good. And then I go to detail and I add in that detail map. And it just darkens the hell out of it. And like it applies it weirdly. That's because it's using a default detail map. So what if, instead of using a default detail map, I used this again? Oh, that's even worse. It just, I don't know, it's not good. It's not good. This one makes it way too shiny for whatever reason. What was just 3 detail? Wait, 2 detail overlay. Still no good. What the hell? I guess I just got to keep it at default. Default looks the best. Sorry, not default. Default with no detail map looks the best in my eyes. I just think this is the best looking one. I don't actually think it needs a detail map. This one doesn't have a detail. Oh no, this does have a detail map, but it's like a little nothing detail map. I think this looks fine without it, frankly. I don't think it needs it. But anyway, that's a cool looking carrier. Who knew, right? This whole time, hidden away underneath a specular map that made it like virtually unable to be seen, there was a super nice super carrier like this the whole time. Oh my god, Panzer. You said Ardono's working at. Put one through. I don't think the notification popped up. Holy shit. Panzer. No, fuck the bot, you guys. My donos don't pop up because I keep forgetting to set it up properly. Holy crap. I've only been doing super chats. Panzer just tipped $100. Holy shit. Thank you very much, Panzer. That is extremely huge. I'm going to set up that as soon as stream ends, so that if that ever happens again, I will know immediately. That is huge. Panzer, thank you very much. Wanted to make sure YouTube didn't get their cut. Yeah, no kidding. That just goes directly into my PayPal. That's crazy. Thank you very much, Panzer. You said, hey, homie, got paid, and I'm still bad with money. Just want to thank you for getting me into Halo modding. You've been a big inspiration. Panzer, thank you very much for that extremely generous $100 tip. That's huge. Still bad with money. I'm glad that you're getting into Halo modding, and I hope that you make some cool stuff. You feel free to post it over in modding show off on my Discord server, because frankly, I would love to see some of the stuff that you do. Modding is an absolute blast, and you should definitely participate. I would love to see what you're up to. Now you're fiscally obligated to answer my private message. Did you send me one? I haven't checked today yet. I'll poke around and check it out. I'll do it after the stream, though, because we're actually approaching 4 hours, which is usually where I end things off. Because I get tired, because I start stream late, because I'm dumb. Look at that. We don't even need to contact Sins of the Prophets people with their epic ship designs. We can just yoink the ones that I never realized were in reach out of reach. Easy. It was simple, really. I will absolutely check it out. Thank you again, Panzer. That is extremely, extremely kind of you. Oh, it's just beautiful. It's just beautiful. Are these illuminated? I don't know if they are. If they are, it's really subtle. Alright, anyway. You know what we gotta do. So are we testing vehicles? No. No, I'm gonna end stream in a few. We can test it off stream if you want. Or we can wait to do it on stream if you really want to make it on stream. When will I upload the mod? Not for a little while. I got a lot more work to do, and I'm getting caught up just doing fun stuff like this. So it'll be a little bit. Yeah, let's not mince our words here, okay? Halo Reach, when it comes to the scale of ships, they got it right, They got it right. I cannot wait to make spaceship mods once Reach Tools come out. And the long... See, this is the size of a super carrier. The Long Night of Solace is like 50 times bigger than this or something. Because if you remember, the Corvette comes up here in the cutscene and it looks like a little tiny speck in the same position under the Long Night of Solace. So for gameplay purposes, the size of these ships will need to be tuned. But I think having the Corvette at this size is reasonable. Let's just say this is an assault carrier, alright? It's not enormous because it's just an assault carrier, you know? Look at that, it's just an assault carrier. You've got the assault carrier, you've got the Corvette, and that's their scale, I guess. Really puts into perspective how tiny Halo 3 ships are. That's not even the size of a CAS in comparison to the SDV. I don't even know what that means. Bruh. Yeah, I'm illiterate, yeah. Alright. Alright. Here's what I want to see. Right? I want to be down here on the ground. Like this. I want to do this. I want to do this. And I want to get in the driver's seat. And I want to witness. It really just doesn't get old. It really doesn't. It's terrifying. Holy fuck. Oh, is it gonna fire? What's it gonna fire? Oh, 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 oh. God, it's so fun. Rejected, may I suggest ending stream by doing an ODST drop onto the CAS? Sure, it's got a physics model after all. Might as well, right? Alright, check this out. We'll do this, okay. Let's set up our own little, like, space battle. Of our Reach frigates, a Corvette. And then we got our scenery object of the super carrier. Like that. Yeah, there we go. And then I'll have to move these, but that's fine. We'll take the crate objects of the forge object of the frigate and move it like that. We also move that and move our drop pod over. Kebabra, thank you very much for the 20 pesos. Much appreciated. Is it viable to import the Truth and Reconciliation? That's the CE ship, right? Should be viable. I don't see why not. But I mean, also the Truth and Reconciliation, like, when you consider that it's a, what am I gonna say? When you consider that it's the same type of ship that we have in much higher detail here, makes me think, like, I might as well just use a higher detail one. Truth and Reconciliation is a cool ship, don't get me wrong, but I could just spawn in like a Covenant cruiser in Halo 3 and be like, that's the Truth and Reconciliation. Prove me wrong. Or does it change my mind? gonna set up a little scene here. Hold on, let me spawn this in and make it a cruiser. So the cruiser scale to like 4 times. I think it's probably more like 3 actually. Yeah, that seems about right. Yeah, there we go. Okay, check it out. We refresh the map. No, please God, no. Why? This is so fucked up! It's crashing! I didn't save! I was literally about to. I was gonna reload and then save like I always do instead of save and reload. What a fucked up day. I lost all of the positioning of all of those objects. The CEA ship is entirely wrong. Oh, I never even looked. What is the Truth and Reconciliation ship? I would guess in CEA is the Halo Reach ship. If I had to guess, I would say it's just a Halo Reach cruiser. H3 cruiser is slightly different. It has 2 extra fins. No way, 2 extra fins. That's literally probably just what the Reach cruiser is. Let's be honest. CEA is just a bunch of Halo Reach assets. I hate to be honest like this. I hate to hit you with the real shit. But the devs who did Halo CEA just ported a lot of Reach assets and finagled them a little bit. I'm going to do it again. I'm going to reset up that whole scene and I'm going to save and then I'm going to refresh and it's going to look sick. See, that's what always makes me feel a little weird because I see a lot of you guys in chat and you have a very strong opinion of like, oh, well, lore accurate this, lore accurate that, and like the ship classes and things. But I personally see things from like the more of the perspective of the devs and like the assets and things. And look, realistically, all of this, the reason that I like don't care too much for the lore accuracy of the ship stuff is that stuff is all, the visuals of those ships and everything is just based on the fact that the modelers and the texturers did not give a fuck about that stuff, okay? Frankly, all of that, the visuals for that stuff came later. No doubt it all came later. The modelers are like, this ship looks cool. Let's make a new ship type. This is cool. It wasn't until Halo Reach that they even started to give a fuck. So everybody who's like, oh, well, the Halo 2 frigate is different from the Halo 3 frigate and different from the Halo Reach frigate. Like, no, 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 no. They're all the same ship. It's just that people retconned it later to say that they're different to account for the fact that they upgraded the visuals. So you're technically, all right, I hate to be that guy. It's going to make me sound like a bit of a butthole, but you're wrong. That's the same frigate. It's the same Paris-class frigate. It's the same Covenant cruiser. It's all the same. They're just upgrading the visuals in between games, and then the lore people later are like, well, technically, it was nanomachines. You know what I mean? They're really, all they're doing is upgrading the visuals and shifting the style. And then later on, people come in and say, well, 2 extra fins means it's a different ship. But it's like, does it? Does it mean it's a different ship? Or are they just trying to explain why the ships look a little different? Though, admittedly, in defense of everybody who's probably like grinding their teeth at me right now, in Reach, they did start to give a fuck about that stuff. So, you know, when it comes to Reach, yes, they actually started caring. And then, you know, from there, things sort of kind of mattered. Don't you dare bring up the Halo 4 nanomachines. Same thing for guns? Yeah, I mean, it's all, at the end of the day, it's just Bungie making a cool game and, like, changing, like, it's... What took priority was not lore. Like, they're not like, oh, there's extra fins on the whatever, or the ships, the frigates are different. No, no, no. What matters, what you can tell what mattered most was, does it look cool? And does it look better? It was never about anything except that. That's always what it was. So I always kind of roll my eyes, frankly, when people are like, well, technically, is it like, because it's like, it doesn't matter at the end of the day. You know what I mean? I know what the intentions of the developers was. What the people who retconned the lore to accommodate for the visuals later say doesn't mean a lot to me, frankly. Like, I don't care what the retcon lore people said, because I know what the developers intended, and it was just like, what is the higher fidelity model? Urdu Kaloli, thank you for the $2. Appreciate that. Tell that to the Covenant. Maybe I will. Covenant are kind of mean. I don't like those guys. They're mean to me. Oh my Jesus, it's so enormous. Oh, it's too big. My bad. Alright, there we go. That's the right size. 343 is extremely obsessed with lore accuracy. Yeah. No, for sure they are. I mean, I'm sure they are now. Got no choice. Thank you for those two, by the way, Urdu. Appreciate that. It's good to see you. Okay, we're gonna drop right there. Let me grab the ODST pod. Choo. Choo. I hate that Rejected's tirade made me angry. But are you mad because I'm wrong? Or are you mad because you know I'm right? I'm not shitting on the lore. I actually think it's cool that they were able to like retcon these things into the lore, and now there are these different types. But I can't get out of the mindset that I know things are the way that they are for a reason. Alright, this is gonna look cool. I put Destiny 2 ships into Halo 2. Explain that, lore nerd. Alright. Wait, actually, let me get this out of here. Let's get a good soundtrack in here. Ghost Gaming, thank you for the $10. Much appreciated. That's very generous of you. Keep up the good work, father. Of course, my son. I shall. Panzer with a $2 as well. Thank you very much. I offered a model a few spots up in chat. A model? Where did you offer this model? Where did you offer this model? It's so hard for me to scroll up in chat. I can't, because there were so many people going wild. If you want it for your maps, and wait. You have partly finished model of a UNSC frigate with a drop bay? Send me some pics. I can't guarantee I'd want to use it, because I have so many other things that I use the frigates for that I might just need to like extract parts of it if I do end up using it. But I'd love to see it. Regardless, please send it to me. I'd love to see. All right. Let's go. Wait, cap. Turning my webcam off for this. Turning the overlays off for this. Let's do it. Let's go. Hope this looks cool. Oh shit. Here goes nothing. Oh shit, we went through it. It doesn't have a physics model. We were going so fast, we punched a hole right through it. Oh shit, we punched a hole right through the assault carrier. Oh no. Oh. All right, that was fun. I'm surprised that we're hanging on to so many viewers tonight at this hour, but I'll be honest, as much as I'd love to continue, I'm tired and it's late. It's almost midnight here. This is the latest I've streamed in a while. And to be fair, that's kind of my fault. But I think this is where we're going to have to call it quits for tonight. This is it. I hate to say it, but this, I dare say, is it. Obsidian, thank you for the $5. Much appreciated. If we're talking models, I have a semi-decent Mark III Mjolnir prototype for when mechs are working properly. Oh, I mean, mechs are technically working. God, these ships are way too big. Holy hell. Alright. The drop was really sick, I'm going to be honest. I forget who specifically asked for it, but you had the right idea. That was awesome. If you like the streams, by the way, and you're really enjoying this content, do be sure to tell your family and friends to come join and subscribe. All your Halo buddies. And tell them to come through. Get some more peeps in here. But Obsidian, you should absolutely send the Mark III prototype. That sounds cool. Send the pics, whatever. I want to see. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. Oh, it's so cool. Alright. It's fine. I'm fine. We've done some cool stuff today. We had a good time. I think tomorrow I'm going to have to put my head down and do some less fun stuff and get the map going. Or maybe I'll do it off stream just so you're not subjecting you to it. And we can do more fun stuff like the ships. Fade to end of stream by glassing the camera. Ooh. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for tuning into the stream today. I hope that you enjoyed. I hope you had a good time. Huge thank you to everybody who supported via super chats and tips, donos, all those things. There have been some very generous people and I'm very appreciative. I appreciate all of your inputs, suggestions, comments. Genuinely, I do listen to them. I hope you can tell. And big thank you. Appreciate it. For now, though, we must go out the same way so many did on Reach. Ladies and gentlemen, I will see you in the next one. Bye-bye now. Have a good one, you guys.